watching all along, came facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping yet the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I find an empty glass, reflecting the sad truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need the mask. I'm a shapeshifter at Poe's masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide. I can't tell you how to see me, just a cage of bones, there's nothing inside. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Howdy ho. How you doing? Welcome back. I feel I was like weirdly down pointed. I definitely wasn't recording porn before this. That definitely is not the reason. Hi, how you doing? I hope you're keeping well. Welcome back to more. Yes, you heard it. More Final Fantasy. It's almost like that's what this was supposed. What this whole month was supposed to be. And well, it won't be probably by the time I get to Poland, because there's a fairly high chance that when I'm in Poland, that A, I won't be able to stream off Carolina's laptop at all, or B, I won't be able to stream Final Fantasy while on Carolina's laptop in Poland. That one's okay. That's the more likely of the two. But yeah. Anyway, how y'all doing? Let me take this. Let me open up my side here so I can hear a little. How you doing, everyone? Sixth, Bebo. Freaking, I was pretty close to on time to when I said I'd be on. I was only 6 minutes late. That was grand. I don't know. within half an hour, I'm fucking happy. That's fine, whatever. Echo, Threep, Six, Bebo, Pew, Elia. How y'all doing? Cappy as well. I hope you're keeping well. I swear to fucking Vishnu, if you don't swallow this cum, then you're going in the washing machine. I don't see how the washing machine... I mean, I guess... I don't know, step bro, help me, I'm stuck, etc. The washing machine. Anyway, Six, you were saying they changed this minutes before the live stream and it used to show a Dillashire. When you say, like, I can kind of see it maybe with these lads down here and their half-drawn faces, but, like, what else? Hang on. Me? It looks like it's well behaved today. We'll see how she deals, how she cuts with it. Oh, okay, now she's less well behaved now. It's just a chair in video broadcast. Just calm down, calm down. 20 minutes late? No, that is including the regular startup time of the stream, so no thank you. At most 10 minutes late. Stream always takes 10 minutes to start when I boot it up. That used to just be so I could get shit done. Now it actually serves an even bigger purpose, which is I run the ads, so we get like the first hour ad free for anyone coming in. Oh, that's an interesting thought. I was looking at my stats for yesterday and it was like, oh, I was doing all right, and then just kind of went thump. It just fucking died at one point. Like I lost like 6 or 7 people just left the stream at one point, and I was like, what the fuck was that about? And I went back and I looked in the VOD, and that was exactly when the raids ended. When the first of the YoRHa raids ended. Exactly when it ended, it was just like, oh, gone. Nobody cares anymore. Which was interesting. That's interesting to know. I guess if you want to stream Final Fantasy, people are mostly in it to see people do raids and junk. That's where the interest lies, which I totally get. The story and stuff is less grabbing from a streaming perspective, I think, unless you're doing the main story stuff and it's got, you know, its own voice acting and you don't have to listen to me going, oh Jesus, oh gosh, da with my voice, which is again fair, very fair. Streamer not doing what I want to see, all right, but I mean that's fair. Like I don't disagree with that mentality. If you aren't enjoying what the streamer's doing, then yeah, go watch someone else. Fucking whatever. What'd you post? Hello. This is what the original looked like. Oh no. Okay, hang on. No, this is what it looks like. And here's the writing. Can you spot the fairy? Let's not mention the fact that up until 2 days before it was released on the letter for the producer live, I was using a Dillashire as the backdrop for this piece. Ah, okay. Well, sucks for that person. Also, the fairy. I'm looking for... I'm assuming it'll be a summoner fairy, right? Do not see a fairy. No, I cannot see a fairy. You have stumped me. Touché, random writing it in an art book. You motherfucker. It would have been kind of cute though if there was like this person was a scholar and there was like a fairy holding on to the dragon tail, like that. I think that would have been nice cute. Anyway, let's get the shit started. Dave is streaming at the moment, so we are gonna start out doing a bit of 5.4 stuff. All right. Is that okay? No, all right. That's cool. We might actually continue some of the Nier stuff as well. Dave has ended. Yeah, that was quick. Okay, yeah, okay. Well, then I have timed it all right. Well, then we might be able to do YoRHa raids. Basically, whenever Dave's ready, we'll do YoRHa raids. Which means I do have some story bits to catch up on the YoRHa raid, because we basically just straight up finished it and I went to fucking sleep. Come visit my apartment first. Oh. This is as Bebo inviting me in for the special apartment time. Oh shit, we're gonna do it live on stream. I was having a great time in Lulu's stream earlier. We went in and she's playing a very cute game. First of all, she's playing a game called Unpacking. And hey, Yuki. She's playing a game called Unpacking Simulator or something like that. And it's a really cute, like, pixel arty thing, and it's like, you know, showing someone growing up in their life, and you know, you gotta unpack all their shit into their new places in which they move and see how they grow up and how they change and all that kind of stuff. And it's cute, and also it's clearly aimed at like me and my age group of people, because it's like, hey, look, GameCubes, PS2s, moving in with your friends, playing D&D, whoa, like it's everything I did basically. And I'm sure if I watched it more, at some point it's gonna like just gut punch me with some feels at some point. This dildos came up, of course, and then Lulu was saying, oh, it's 1997, there's probably not that many dildos to choose from, and I was like, oh, hang on now. And then we ended up reading an article on stream about the history of dildos, all the way back from, you know, before 2000 BC, and all different, you know, various artifacts that have been dug up that are dildos, and you know, the more modern iterations, like I think there was the 1869, there was the steampunk powered dildo machine, which was probably used for horrible medical uses. That was the whole thing. But yeah, going like bronze penises all the way back, way back when. That people been horny since before your time. It's the only reason we're still here as a species. It's the only reason we've thrived. It's because people been horny for millennia. Where is there not a merchant? Not a merchant. Vendor. Oh, sorry, I was looking right at him. Let me mend me shit, will ya? But yeah, I'm kind of curious to look into it further, because it's one of those things where you don't ever see in actual museums and history and stuff like that the things that are actually like lewd as shit, because people don't museums don't want to put up the piece of wall that says "I fucked your mom last night, haha, signed Julius Caesar." But those were those were legitimate things. People just like they do now in bathrooms, they did then. They inscribed that shit in the walls. Nothing has changed. Sin unpunished. And of course the various sex devices they used. Apparently they used bread in ancient Greece. They made like bread dildos. Anyway, where do I need to go? I know where I need to go. Actually just probably step outside, but yeah, I'm lazy. Screw it. The buttress. But yes, also when it comes to history, stop, you know, pretending like the sex side of it doesn't exist, because it very much does. It's a very much defining part of humanity, and any attempts to just, you know, sweep that stuff away and pretend like it never happened is, one, denying a very basic part of the human experience, and two, lying, and three, just a bit shit. Like I know it's not the fucking classiest stuff, but it's part of us. Exactly, Sixth. Exactly. Absolute perfection. We're missing out. This is the poetry. This is the glorious poetry we are missing out on in modern museums and shit. Also, you know, there's also, you know, all the arguments for, you know, like healthy sex education, all that kind of stuff. Like the fact that that's just not an accepted thing, that everyone's like, yeah, people should be educated about sex and so safe sex and all that kind of, like the fact that that's in some way a controversial topic. Fucking what? And part of that is, again, I believe, down to the censorship throughout history. Anyway. Anog didn't think. Fucking didn't, did you? Got all them people killed, you shitebag. Away from dildos, now to... well... Come to think of it, none of us ever did get the chance to enjoy the carnival. It's possible everyone is still carrying on with it. Never known a few explosions to dampen their spirits before. Still, I might go and check on them. Coming, Anog? Fine. Oh, that's gonna be the chieftain. What's all that noise? I suppose there's only one way to find out. You're just gonna say 9S again? It's loud. Well, good contribution to be that. Excellent commentary. I will refer to your expertise in the future should I need it. Holy. Oh. Some angry dwarfs, eh? Why me? Punishment. You're not getting out of this. Thing came from right here. I saw it with my own 2 eyes, and that's that. I swear to me granddad's grave. Didn't like that. Did not like that at all. No, ma'am. The village is in shambles. My house may as well be a pile of kindling. What are we supposed to do now? Always knew those brats were up to something. This is what I was afraid of. Will you all Oh, beg your pardon. Bit preoccupied with my duties at the moment. Please, we didn't mean for any of this to happen. Please calm down. It's a complicated situation. Even we're not fully. We ain't here for your excuses. Just admit it. This is all your fault. You let those things in through the tunnels. They knew you, and look what they did to the place. Ah, classic Yoko Taro. Everything is your fault. Feel bad for it. You shitebag. Not my fault. No, I didn't advance the story. No, it's you. You egged me on. We don't care about the whys and wherefores. You want to throw... You want to know why you plan to make amends? We'll do everything we can, I swear, but... I don't think this is going anywhere good. The village is still in danger. No one wants to hear it from me, though. Please, can you speak to the Elder Glag and make him understand? So... well, they have... Oh, shit, they have even more dialogue. Hang on. Oh, no. Okay. And who might you be? Haven't seen your face around here before. Or have I? I was placed by Factals a while ago. No matter. I'm here to investigate, not conversate. And as the eldest elder, it falls to me to determine the truth of the rumors surrounding this disaster. Problem being, of course, that everyone here is stubborn as a diamond ingot. They all insist they know what's true. Though you can be sure half of them are up to their eyeballs in ale at any given time. I need a second opinion. A sober opinion. Here, let me smell your breath. Oh, you'll do. Speak with the villagers and think well on those who have the right of it. And I'll hear what you have to say. Oh? Oh shit, we actually are going around. Lally, I knew we'd end up here someday, ho. It's hard to know where to place the blame. I understand why why you followed along with Anok's plan. If you all had just been a little more careful. You're the collaborator. Well, don't think you can come crying to me now that it's all gone wrong. It's plain as day that Anok's the type to charge ahead without a care for who she might be getting mixed up in her troubles, and her brother ain't much better. Anok could have saved us from those things. I just know it. There ain't no way a clever girl like her wouldn't have found a way to fight him. When that brother of hers ran always holding her back. Oh wait, you're the outsider, aren't you? Don't forget, I don't blame you. Oh yeah, I totally immediately forgot about Bebo's want to go to his apartment. Yeah, no, shh. I'm screaming like you know this. You know this, how this works. I will immediately forget anything that is not literally written right there in front of me at the time. I'm sure you supported Anok as best you could. I mean, I did actually, yes. You know, I think we're doomed. We're doomed. I didn't do it. Oh, Anok and Konagi say. Oh yeah, they did it. It was them. And I heard you followed Anok into the machine graveyard. Heard it with my own 2 ears, I did. Everyone knows it too, so you better be prepared to take. See, here's my problem with this kind of shit. This kind of shit in any situation is like, yes, we did stuff that did lead to people getting hurt, but we thought we were doing the right thing, and while we are, yes, going to try and prepare for it, the blame still mostly lies on the people who did the bad stuff, which isn't us. It's the people we accidentally helped. Like, come on. This will be Anok's fault, you hear? That girl never had an ounce of prudence. Wanted she were more like her brother, she'd have left the machine graveyard well enough alone. She insisted on barging in anyway, heedless. That's what happened, mark my words. I have a better answer for it. Jesus, lads. Were we that wrong? Didn't we try our hardest? So the fools still can't agree on which way is up. Wish I was surprised. Let's try putting it to a vote. Maybe the ones pretending to know more about the matter than they really do will think twice about making asses of themselves so publicly. Just like, yeah, it's probably the best. Well, that's the excuse we'll go with. We'll go with that. Can't none of you stitch your beards for half a moment? I'm asking you to raise hands in an orderly fashion. This is hopeless. We're not getting anything useful from them. I'm not ruling out one of these idiots accidentally has the right of it. But, in your sober judgment, who's to blame? If you still ain't sure, you can try talking to everyone again, though I can't say I recommend it. Just make sure you don't take any detours past the elk casks until this is settled. I've already made my I've already made my choice. Oh, still passably sober, I see. You come to a conclusion? No, hang on, I haven't decided yet. Take your time, I'll be keeping an eye on the slot. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's complicated. You can't just squarely blame Konog or Anog. That's not how this works. Oh, interesting. I'll take that under advisement. I mean, what I want to say is... Oh, the hair in my mouth. You know, I know there's lovely sounds and sights for you all to see, but thank you, Doobie. Are you here to slice some sense into these fools? As I've said, blaming yourselves is pointless. This is my doing. It's one of them. Run for your lives. defending us? There's no benefits to petty arguments. Wait. She says that, but I think it was kind of her to intervene. Thank you. Okay, someone has some sense. Try speaking to yours, see if I can get them to understand that there's more going on here than it appears. Poor Anog. I'm sure she went to check on her friend. That little android, 9S. I'm going to talk to him. I'm guessing if we picked Konog earlier, this would all just be playing out the same, except Anog would be downtrodden because she was like, oh, I should have acted sooner, as opposed to, you know, this. Hey, Saturn, hope your stream is very poggers. I hope your day is very poggers. I hope you're keeping well. Pointless to fight your own? It's pointless to fight your own. Okay, yeah, that's fair. I will accept. I mean, it's pointless to. Anyway, appreciate you stepping in, but I don't want anyone to see you as the enemy. If we go and talk to them now, we can explain. That's not necessary. I'm leaving anyway. This is not over for us or the machines. She's whisking him away. Oh. How cute. Right, because my dog didn't want to eat. I figured you were running for class and shit. I'm worried for Anog as well. She hasn't been herself since, well. If she's not here, she's probably drowning herself in her work. Come on, we should check on her. Oh no, here's the bit where it's gonna be like she kills herself for some shit. Cause that's how Yoko. I mean, I don't think they'd actually let that happen in Final Fantasy 14, but that's how Yoko Taro do. Right, your turn. Sorry, I'm just reading a bit of the Free Company chat. They're complaining about Alliance raid tanks. DRK specifically. Oh, she's not here. What is she doing? This isn't the time to be outside alone. We need to find her. I'll look around the village. Can you search the outskirts? Oh, Anog. Oh yeah. I have a screening. I have one of my screening interviews tomorrow, and I got contacted for another screening interview, which will then be on Friday. And then I think I got another mail about something else that I need to respond to. Surprisingly, a lot of people coming for my dick. I really wish I hadn't phrased it that way in case, I don't know, somehow they went from my LinkedIn to my Twitter to my personals to my stream. But then again, if they don't pick me as a candidate for that one sentence alone, which is clearly a joke in this context, I probably don't want to work for that company, honestly, either. So, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, no, more dick jokes. That'll be the litmus test for companies I can and cannot stand. Can and cannot work for. You see no sign of your despondent dwarven friend. Perhaps you wandered further afield. Swear to God, if they straight up murder Anog for the drama. You see no sign of your son. I just want to further the field. Oh. This way? Don't you dare. No. Good. Don't you dare either. And have none of your shit today. I'm so used. Oh, look. I'm so used to... because I was so overleveled for basically most of the base game and Heavensward and Stormblood, I'm so used to the enemies never actually aggroing me when I'm doing these missions, so I never actually have to bother dealing with them, that it really annoys me when they do aggro when I'm in the middle of doing shit like this. Why, hello. Anok isn't with you. I do. This is all because of us, and I don't know how to find her. I'm not used to being alone. Broken heart. Uh-huh. They're looking considerably worse for systems. I need to search. Remind me, I need to search. If the game lets me, I guess. I don't know. Search the other area for clues and shit. Here to see me, I appreciate it, but I'm afraid I don't have much to tell you. There's still no sign of Anok. The villagers are... well, you know how they are. Can't blame them, really. 2P used us. She said as much. But we were the ones who allowed ourselves to be manipulated. I keep thinking about what we have done differently. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay, literally, you've just said it. We allowed ourselves to be manipulated. You don't allow yourself to be manipulated. You are manipulated. It is against your will. Like, it is not the intention which you allowed. Sorry. It just bothers me whenever this kind of storyline comes up and people... I mean, to be clear, I totally get feeling bad about being... feeling bad being the one who got manipulated and caused a terrible thing to happen. I totally get that. But for anyone outside of the people who directly did it to actually blame the people who got manipulated, that's a dick move. That's an utter dick move. Okay. There's no one to dwell on what could have been. Yeah, that's a decent one. You can't change what you've done. You can only choose what you do now. You're right. I have to fix this somehow, or at least try. What are you lazing about here for, Konog? Where's Anok? She's still up to no good, I bet, and run off before we could make her own up to it. Don't be ridiculous, Anok. She's what? Go on, explain to us exactly where Anok is. Because I'll tell you where my wife is. She's at death's door because of the injuries she suffered in the attack. Even if she wakes, she may never make a full recovery. So if you know what's good for you, you'll get out of this village before I do something we'll both regret. Again, how many times do I have to repeat this? Sir, you're directing your anger to make at someone you want to be angry at to make yourself feel better, without ever actually addressing the actual issues or doing anything about them. And not going for the people who actually did the wrong thing. Konog seems in dire need of comfort. This is the evil Lala coming out in the worms. Yeah. See, I would have bought it. I would have bought that this was like normal dwarven stuff if he'd said, "Lally, your actions caused my wife to be a death's door hoe." Then I would have been totally with it. But no, not this dramatic shit. I sniff eye. Comfort. Hello, I've padded 2 meters away from you. How do you feel about this? Sorry, I really shouldn't be wallowing. I wish I could do something to help. For that man and his wife especially. I don't know either of them well, and I doubt anyone's willing to talk to me now. I'll ask around for you. I'll see what I can do, but you owe me. Double if anyone punches me in the face. I'll ask around for you. Because I'm a good boy. / girl. Really? Thank you. With a bit of luck, they'll open up to you. Is there anything I can do to make things better? Anything at all. I'm a good Catholic lizard. There we go. Thank you, Sixt. Nailed it. In the meantime, I'll find another way to make myself useful. Not as if there's a shortage of rubble that needs clearing around here. Oh, fuck me. What the fuck is this? What is this bullshit? What am I out here yawning for? No, hey, it's the 5 Snow White and the 5 dwarfs. Doomsdaying, dismayed, decisive, demanding, and dour. Stitch your beard so I can tell you about the doom. And I'll run off to... Cunning is the best find way to fix this, if you ask me. Season punishment. Look who it is. I hope you're not up to more mischief with Anog and Gonug. A woman with severe injuries and an angry husband. Yes, I know who you mean. But that there's much to be done. But I won't stop you from trying. Those two have always been inseparable. I don't think I've ever seen them not holding hands. Can't imagine how he's feeling. Your friends see the poor dears, aren't you? The very best of friends, and how long I worked alone for those days we drank away without a care in the world. She always loved the mead. It was all did. It was good mead. That it was. There. Ronog, reckless and stubborn, I've got a few screw loose, but everyone should know they'd never harm the village on purpose. Should. Yeah, like okay, this dude has the right of it here. He's like, yeah, these people, they didn't like intend to blow up a fucking village. That's a pretty extreme departure from helping someone you found in a cave. Which one pounds you, Snow White Godman? I have... His bed is the doomsayer, and he screams after around the whole village. Sinner, I am a sinner, born of sin, copulation outside of wedlock. I've brought upon the end times for the dwarves.
Thank you.
I was browsing the internet for WHY Nick Catch accepts every single script that comes his way when he appears in a puff of smoke. The sub is in the back of the Declaration of Independence, 10 grabs my phone and 3 subs. ANDRUNSAV. OHULL.
Thank you very much for the 10 months, Field. And the wonderful story. I apologize, Nick Cage did that to you, the fucker. Also, it's definitely like I'm 100% a bottom, so it's definitely like the demanding dwarf, 100%. Sure. Just take that clip out of context, add nothing else to it. How you doing as well, Naz? I seen your I see Naz. I seen your three-dimensional collision detection work. It's pretty damn cool. I'm guessing that is all mostly from scratch as well. Hang on. Hang on. They talked to you and no one got violent? Mead, I suppose we are dwarves, so maybe it's not such a terrible idea. As far as I know, none of our stores survived the attack. You can buy more, some more and still died. How you doing, leader? I'm now VTuber. You don't know how to live your life anymore? You need to get more drawings made so you can address every possible situation that comes up appropriately for every, you know, part of your life. Like, you need like a stern looking one for when you need to like talk to your son about like anything that's bad. You need some loving ones. You need some lewd ones, of course. What library was that? I understand the algorithm when it says determine which side of the plane the point is on. I was me no math good. That's like the idea of detecting the inside and the outside of the three-dimensional object, right? Yeah, I wouldn't have a clue how I wouldn't have a fucking clue how that would work either. But I do know that Blender highlights what it thinks the inside and the outside is and lets you change it as you need. You definitely need a new drawing leader. That's without like not even like a good one. Just take the existing picture, go into MS Paint, like put some like whatever, just color picker, get the skin tone, and just wipe out what's there already, cover it up, and then just put in like a really with your mouse and just black paint, just the eye, the little W mouth, and another eye. There you go. Cross products and dot products. You never developed an intuition? Yeah, I never had like a way to do those kind of things either, or like I know what you mean by an intuition, like where you look at it and you're like, okay, I you know, you can get it, you can understand why it is the way it is. So like Mr. Bean Whistler's mother. Excuse me. What? After some available progression, I'd happily spend the coin. Can you show me the way? It's too dangerous for you out there. No, I insist. I've accompanied you to much more dangerous places before. I assure you I won't be a burden, and I need to do this. I'll have a few things to tidy away before I leave, so I'll meet with the bridge in a bit. Oh, this was an actual... Oh, I see. Okay, to fill everyone in, I guess. Mr. Bean, I'm guessing the painting is called Whistler's Mother. When you said Whistler, I was thinking of, I think, the Blade series, the Blade films, and like the mentor figure in that is called Whistler. And I was thinking, okay, the mentor figure in Blade series mother. This. Oh, I know this. I've seen this. I've definitely seen this. I definitely watched this once before. But yeah, no, just from the description, no, I was never gonna get that. Ever. Like I said, hang on. I was thinking of this guy. That's where my head went to. His mom, I guess. I've not seen the Bean movie. I probably have, but I couldn't tell you with any certainty. That's the bloke. That's the bloke from Blade, Whistler. There you are. Now, if you'll show me the way, it's oh, the ladder. Never used it before. This will be an adventure. Should we find Anog? Never watched Blade. I again have, but I was young as shit. I don't remember a lick of it. A lick of it. For I think I remember. What's his name again? The guy who plays Blade, Wesley Snipes? Wesley Snipes, there we go. I was like, yeah, I probably watched it when I was about that young as well. He was different outside the village. Maybe I can find the perspective I need. Wesley 360 no-scope spikes from across the snipes from across the map, no aimbot, dank montage. Subscribe for more. There you go. Remind me, I've been meaning to, I want to edit up the, remind me to do, oh. Maybe I should do that when I'm in Poland. Because I won't have a lot else to do during the most of the days. Maybe I should edit up those videos. Outer Worlds VR. There we go. It's massive. How in the world did you get this moving? Don't quite understand it myself. Luckily, I have people for that. With a great deal of help. I feel like this is the lesson we want to teach here. Go on, tell me all about it. Before I was 9 or 10. Yeah, same. I had no idea all of that happened in Yulmore. And the Talos. Marvelous. I wish I had your ability to bring the best out the best in people. Maybe Ben Comer wouldn't be. Oh, never mind. I thank you for enlightening the tale. Now we descend. Our music. You might not have been here yesterday, Noz. We're like, this is the Nier questline in Final Fantasy. We did the other two raids yesterday, and it's so full of Nier music. Oh, and original. There's the two final boss fights in the two raids I did. There's original music that's a cross between Nier and Final Fantasy music, and it's really good. It's like a remix of the two of them together, and it's fucking excellent. Far be it for me to complain having insisted upon accompanying you, but are we there yet? Eastward it is then. I don't know if it's fair to call it original tracks, because it is like it's existing tracks that you know, but like reorchestrated together with Final Fantasy music, and they are really good. They're really fucking good. They're really good. And yeah, as you've seen there, oh, actually maybe you didn't see it. Is the orchestration? Yeah, orchestration list. Yeah. Ambient. Raids 2. An absolute rake. And what do we have? Broken Heart. Amusement Park, Fortress of Lies. Colossus. Medley version. Oh my god. Kaine. Like, look, Color of Depression. Literally all of the raids shit out like 6 music scrolls each. And then the quests give even more music scrolls. You just get like a whole Nier soundtrack along with doing the raids. It's wonderful. Hey Jack, how you doing? Biggest problem with this quest line is the sheer amount of talking to dwarves. I'm enjoying it. If dwarves would play a race, I'd totally play real dwarves. I'd be 100% down to replace Lalafels with dwarves. I'd accept this without a second thought. Deep breaths, Konok. Just act natural, confident. You can do this. You all fucking come at me, Yuki. Toasty, good to see you. Who's your friend? He seems eager. Lally, I would like some mead, please. My mom? Mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry. Why, I can't say to no to one who asks so nicely. Any friend of Toasty's welcome here. I'll bring out our finest. I only did dwarf music from 4 plays. Just constantly on a loop forever. Did you see? I did it. Oh, it feels so good to be working toward a goal again. Six. Here we are. Thank you, ma'am. I think this should be sufficient payment. Let's hurry back. As exhilarating as this venture's been, I want to make a gift of mead right away. Keep antagonizing Yuki. It's the way forward. We'll get that Fanta out of him real soon. Oh, would you like to come with me when I deliver the meat, I mean? Of course I will. I appreciate it. Admit that I'm a bit nervous. It's my chance to help, if only in a small way, so I have to take it. Ah, fuck. It's gonna go full... Yoko Taro is gonna have full direct control in this, and they're gonna be like, my wife is dead, and then throw the bottle of mead back at Konog, beat the shit out of him, and then Anok's gonna come in and she's gonna push him off of him, but then he's gonna stumble and fall, smash his head against a rock, die, and they'll be even more dejected, and they'll be run out of town. This is the Yoko Taro like method of storytelling, which is make you feel as awful as possible. Excuse us. We wanted to offer our best wishes and my sincere apology as well. Across. I don't have space for all these emotes. I don't have FFZ or BTTV Prime. I know it doesn't come up close to making up for what you've been through, but I brought you this. I thought maybe you could share it later. Go away. We don't want nothing from you. Uh-oh. All I want for you is to sod off so that me and my wife will never have to see you again. Yep, I had a feeling this was going. I'm sorry. Now, as the warrior of light, I will. Seems to be in considerable stress. You best follow him lest he come to harm. Now I will bust down this fucking door. And utterly shit on all of them. My judgment is divine and unquestionable. Follow me, the Conan and Soren, as he wished would cheer the unfortunate couple now lies forlorn. Having a Lalafell in the FC looks good for diversity quotas. Of course. Lally, we've got another situation in our beards. Ho! Bonog just ran right past me toward the crater. Don't know you, but I'd really rather not have him there by myself. Especially not when he's so upset. I could hear the sobs from yams away. What's that all about? There's this injured woman, yeah. It's a tragic state of affairs all around. The man you met, his wife was with child before her injury. Can't blame him for lashing out, given the circumstances. That doesn't mean Konog deserves to take the brunt of it all. No, Anog deserves some too. I consider it a personal favour if you find and tell him so. Another personal favour at any rate. He's not the most athletic dwarf I've ever met, so with any luck you won't have gotten far while you've been talking. I'll go and have a word with certain folks in the village. See if we can't repair some of the damage that's been done. Entrance. I was wondering when we were going to go back in here to have a look around for the sake of grabbing the question mark boxes that were left around. I'm glad you know. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab all of the boxes and then read them when we get to the end of the area. Dwarf Seek, state of affairs that you're becoming all too familiar with. Nothing there. You aren't on the spaceship, the music is wrong. Are you sure about that, Noz? Are you 100% sure about that? Because, on the purpose of the bunker, archived. This instance is also called the Puppets Bunker, by the way. Sure thing, not sure thing. Shout at me if you see any question mark boxes that I've missed. Shit, shout at me if I've also... yeah, okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. We're probably fine. Bunker entrance. This is where we fought the lads. Haven't seen any other question marks around. Here's the dwarf music. Done. You guys can't see what's happening on the screen, but it's quite a thing. I dig it. I dig the music. Okay. I'm trying to learn to hide the main monitor view. Save on a... I don't know if that actually does save on any resources or anything, but maybe it does. Maybe it's a little nicer on the old computer. Hey, there we go. Don't know what the dancing is? It's perfect. That's what it is. Is what it is. YoRHa Unit Report 1 archived. Oh, Nas, have you seen? You haven't seen this, probably. Hang on. It's a good feel. It's a good feel. We have our little log entries and a nice little custom menu for it as well. I dig the shit out of it. Okay, we came out here. Certain this game will turn into a good game. I have a wild speculation. It already is. Oh shit. Oh. Ooh. Oh shit, it's Subi's room. I wonder if that actually somehow, some way, actually translates to something. Take the boots? I fucking wish I could. But I cannot. Be careful in the command room not to jump straight down. Good shout. I do quite like when you get to the command room. It's just straight up exactly what you do in here. Get a good... No. I never in my life want to ingest foot smell willingly. Please. They've been on robots. Uh-huh. Oh, I just realized this command room is a different layout as well. Saved machine lifeform data 4 archived. Machine lifeform data 2 archived. Ah, weird. Yeah, this is all like a bit smaller than it actually is in Nier Automata. Also, this is an elevator. To see so much as a whisper beard disappearing around the corner. Oh, it must be further down. And yeah, I do like that this is faithfully recreated, where jump down there. No, there was another. There was another. Well, that's the only reasonable thing to do. Told him not to. I already got like 2 things. I didn't realize. I looked around. I thought I'd looked around enough. I thought I'd seen everything there was to see there. There's a teleporter that takes you back. Too late now. It's too late. It's too late. We're walking the whole way. And how you doing, Suki? Good to see you, dude. I'm doing pretty solidly today. Pretty solidly. Did a little bit of reading on a little job screening thing I have going on tomorrow, and the company actually sounds pretty interesting. They do the tech that predicts, you know, when you search for something and it like pops up and says, hey, is this what the fuck you meant? They work with that kind of stuff, and I was like, yeah, that's cool. And it's developer support, so I'm like, yeah, that's pretty dope. And yeah, those teleporters don't take you forward, they only take you back. Ultros emote? Which one's Ultros? Oh, like the... Sorry, no, I can't express it in any way other than... Give me that. What is this? Oh, that's earth and water. Oh, okay. I don't know. I have no idea who Ultros is. Oh, I guess it's the purple squid boy. I feel like that's probably a decent guess as they go. FF6 recurring boss and character. Aye, okay. Yeah, I never played Final Fantasy 6. I mean, actually I might have, but I don't remember fucking a bit of it. I played 1 or 2 of like Final Fantasy 4 or 5 or 6 or something like that, but I couldn't tell you which ones. Oh. I've been skipping Hildy. It's very easy to do. If it's not a blue quest, it's not getting done. That's the be all end all of it, I'm afraid. If they wanted us to do those quests, they'd put a little plus symbol and give us a little reward for it. Whee! And now we very gently go down. I could have sworn I looked over here. Achieved life form data 3. Okay, I feel like, have I missed one? I feel like I've missed one there because I think I got 2, 3, and 4. Let me open up the collections again. Two. So did I miss one earlier? Somewhere else. I didn't. I thought I was fairly thorough. Solidly okayly thorough. I wonder. I could totally see where they would have had in another box if I'd run up the loop previous one I slid down. Maybe there was something else. We can take care of that afterwards. Maybe the answer lies further forward. All the same. Ship entry. How's this music so calming? It's a fucking joy. There's some yellow quests. I know there are actually yellow quests I do want to eventually do. I eventually want to do like a few chunks of them in general, but yeah. Sorry, I didn't have anything to follow that up with. I was just I just mid sentence stopped the sentence because I had nothing left to say without, you know, eloquently tying off the sentence in a way that is correct in the English language. You have doner kebab in Ireland? Oh yeah. Oh god yeah. Oh god yeah. I had doner kebab the other day, sure. Fucking delicious. Bit garlic sauce, bit of chili sauce. Good old doner meat, which is lamb, if I understand it correctly. Spices out the wazoo. Fucking delicious. There she blows. Saved message history archived. Message to the bridge. Yeah, sure, we'll give him a look. Do you fuel the other day? I just want to see what it tastes like. I am not super confident in any of those things. If they ever want to sponsor me, reach out, toss some free shit my way, and say, hey, look, you know, give it a shot, and then I try it, and I'm like, oh, hey, this is actually pretty good. Then I'm totally down. But I probably will never buy it myself because I have actually gotten some for free before. Not G Fuel, but a different one, and it wasn't very good. That is a large ball of white. Don't touch the ball. Don't touch the white ball. Yeah, dango. It's a dango, baby. That is one giant cum. Ah, Anog. I don't think the microphone turned on at all for any of that, so we're good. But, fucking... Anog, look over here! Don't look, Anog, it's dangerous. Let your big sister take the lead. Whoa. Wicked White, go on, move! Anog, are you down there? I'm coming. What's that all along? Anog, answer me. Was she an android all along? That Konog somehow made? Or some shit? What the fuck? No. Anog turned into a Lalafell. Oh no! Disgusting. Pineapple, by the way, was there a machine log number 1? Or a report on machines number 1 there that I should have found? Or was there nothing? Anog, are you behind this thing? Anog, please, say something. Circle, exclamation mark. X with 4 dots. X, square, hash, diamond, X, circle, exclamation mark. All of that's technically translatable, by the way, if I remember correctly from Nier Automata. Those symbols are all technically translatable, I think. Diamond, exclamation mark, circle, X with 4 dots, square, X with 4 dots, triangle, upside down triangle, circle, exclamation mark. Anna, it's you, isn't it? Nog? I think I read it's very important, Naz. Highly important to the story. How would someone who's not paying full attention know what they were saying? By the way, Naz, we fought a white 2B android that 2B then killed, that then birthed 1,000 blank androids, that then turned into a ball of white blank androids, that then turned into a giant 2B made out of blank white androids, but are actually machines. just to catch you up on the story. Anog, I think Anog might be. You know, how did you know of it back when she was it 2B with her skirt intact? Intact. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Anog is what mattered. Anog, she. But she didn't have android butts for like the stiletto of the heels. Go home and take some time to think, all right? Poor lad. Fine. Every time. Oh, motherfucker. I just want to double check Anog's lair as well over here. Okay, so I need to jump back into the puppet's bunker, run all the way back through the puppet's bunker, back to that room to get the last report, maybe, and potentially on the way look for another report of another machine report. And I have one spot where I think I might be able to find one. Don't know why I got my turtle. There's literally that much distance between us. Ah! Normally, I'm not a huge. I get like. I get nervous on stream all the time, like from loads of little things. I don't know if it ever comes across. It probably does a bit if you're reading into my speech patterns. You have 11 notes from puppets. Let me have a quick look. But these particular kind of sections where I'm just like literally retreading I just did just to search for something. Usually I try and avoid these like the plague on stream because I can't stand the just like not having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have 9 then. Okay. All right. I think I have an idea then where I missed one. Unless there's bits off the map where I could have missed one, but feel free to shout at me if you see anything. And we can always just teleport back to the start whenever we need. But with this music, sorry, that's where I was going with that sentence. With this music, should be grand. I could just sit here listening to this and not do anything else for a whole stream, and I'd probably be pretty content. I'm 100% making this music the sound for my room in the Free Company house whenever we get one. Because, good shit. Picked one up from that corner. Look like there's any others hiding around here. Okay, all right. That wasn't my main spot to check though, but just to be sure, got one from just over there. So I'm guessing, given the... well, maybe not. Given the story we have so far, this bunker is actually just a recreation by the machines. And it's not actually the bunker. Even though it's also questionable if 2B is 2B from the actual Nier Automata or 9S is either. I wonder what they're gonna say for that later. No, okay. Huh. Yes, please. Thing small to eat as well. If there's anything you can think of that would be small and snacky. Wafers, sure. Everything is canon. Oh, I know everything's canon, but I'm like, it can still be canon, and it could be, given the nature of 2B and 9S, it could be copies of them and not necessarily the ones from... It could be a 2B or a 9S model that is not the 2B and 9S from the game Nier Automata. Like, that is highly possible. Yeah, I can't click any of this shite here. Who knows? I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna get it revealed to me later at some point, but it would be a surprise with Yoko Taro. It'll turn out that they were actually phantom spirits shaped like 2B and 9S to deceive us into trusting them, because it turns out the phantom spirits know that the Warrior of Light is controlled by a person who happens to have heard about or played the actual game Nier Automata, and thus is manipulating me and the Warrior of Light through their actions. Right. Never noticed 2B's room is indeed 2B. Yeah. Hiding anywhere about here. See, at this point I would have expected to have gotten the machine lifeform report 1. Because at this point I got 2, 3, and 4, right? But I don't see anywhere from... I feel like I was pretty thorough going through here. So if anyone knows... Do we know we're missing something? 6th has 11 entries. Where did I get number 2 first? Number 2 was in this room. Number 2, 3, and 4 were all in this room. I think this one was 4. This one was 3. And this one was 2. Two unit report, 4 saved life forms. Hang on. Collection. Archive. Boop. Yeah, 4 saved machine life form. 2 unit reports. Yeah. Why did I not look back fucking here? Really? I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not actually super mad because it turns out we needed to do all of this again anyway in order to get one more from that final room. But how the fuck did I not look behind that? Oh, hey, look, I'm eating the game. Beautiful. I'm muted, sorry. I believe in forward momentum. We're going forward first. I can run back, it's fine. You don't need to be unmuted to tell what I was saying there. I'm quite certain. This is what Yoko Taro wanted. This is everything he wanted from this. True. True, we haven't. Oh, sorry, Nas, I can help with that one. Hang on. Motherfucker. White garb, YoRHa unit, data log. I know it's a crazy assumption I made, but I assumed because this circular room here was literally not on the map that it wasn't on the map, and I couldn't walk past this point. Stupid assumption of me to make, I know, but here we are. I want to eat my chocolate wafers. I would like it to be known that Yoko Taro specifically went in and I requested that that little circle be separated into its own map for that specific part for the express purpose of confusing me. Played Red Dead Online with friends. It's a beautiful game, and 5 minutes later, all you do is start me up. Yep. I hate that shit in those kind of games. It's why I totally agree with Dave's approach to a lot of those kind of games, where you just turn off as many of the minimap settings, minimaps and waypoint markers and stuff like that settings. see if the game holds up. You can't do that with every game, and I don't know if you could play Red Dead like that, but it is how a lot of those games should be designed. They should have that option to never have to actually look at the markers. I like the Morrowind way of doing it, having no fucking minimap. I'm okay with like having a little bit of a minimap, but not to rely on it too much. Alright. YoRHa units are produced in a variety of models. Each model is distinguished by an alphabetical abbreviation indicating its area of specialization, such as B for combat optimized battle models, or S for analytical scanner models, operating as strategists. O is also used for operator models, which help field models such as battle and scanner models in the field and relay information to them from the bunker. There is also the secretive and not at all mentioned E models, which are used to take out other YoRHa units that have gone rogue. I believe there's technically A models as well, but I don't know what they are. The purpose of the bunker. The bunker was designed as a base for exclusive use by YoRHa forces. As such, it serves as the organization's maintenance facility, as well as a site for the research and development of anti-machine lifeform weaponry. A for ass, good point. E for erotic, also a very good point. I will not refute any of these points. I encountered a strange YoRHa unit report 1. I encountered a strangely evolved machine lifeform in expedition territory. Noting where its constituent parts markedly distinct, it overall bore a greater resemblance to humanity than as to its brethren. It's possible the machine lifeforms can evolve in response to their circumstances. If so, we must immediately revise our combat strategy to include appropriate precautions while engaging, and we'll need to probe deeper. There's still far too much about the machines that we do not know. Save machine lifeform data 1. Life in the factory is boring, not just for me. I see more and more of the other machines, skipping shifts. We spend the time watching the combat training though it is not our job. Is this what humanity refers to as fun? Those of us who learn to have fun are trying more and more things. Some are even learning to reconstruct their own bodies. Strange. Recently, I've been enjoying fishing discarded data from computers. I found an interesting file when I was fishing for data the other day. It described the reproductive act. Our bodies do not require these functions. What does humanity gain from them? Maybe the act of giving birth is some way special. Maybe it's not the same as when we build more of ourselves. Do we have the capacity to give birth to anything? If we did, would it change something for us? Oh, it's attacker. Oh, huh, okay. White garbed YoRHa unit data log. The self-consciousness data for YoRHa unit 210 was discovered on a bunker server. The operator presumably uploaded it as an emergency backup due to imminent danger. With this data, it may be possible to simulate 210's consciousness to take control of defense systems and peripherals. The file will be shared with all currently deployed units. is 9S's one, and she's the one you do fight her in Nier Automata. So this is 2P's data log. Anyone knows consciousness? Take control of defense systems and peripherals. Yeah, okay, and that's that. We had a fight in the last raid that was using 210. Save message history. Regarding the laundering of standard issue attire, all clothing issued by YoRHa must be turned in for washing on the appropriate day, as detailed below. Late laundry will not be accepted. Combat attire, upon return from deployment, accepted through the following morning. Civilian attire, every Sunday. Leaving on one's clothes on the floor will result in a reprimand. And the last entry, longing. Suffering is born of something. Sadness is born of something. Joy is born of something. Yet I, who was born to give birth, have never known suffering, nor sadness, nor joy. From what is a soul, a true soul, not a synthetic one, really born. Okay. Sorry, I'm fine. Everything's fine. Speak with Konog. Yeah, okay, cool. Good objective. Very well done. I'm here for potato dress. I have a feeling it's only going to get even more painful and distressful as we venture into the next part of the raid. I should probably message Dave and see if he's down for more this evening. I didn't actually explicitly say it to him at any point. Yeah, I'll toss him a message. Or maybe he's... hang on. Okay. Tell me you found him. What's the matter? Afraid something has happened to Anog. Fell from a cliff, you say? And then she reappeared from this orb. There wasn't even a scratch on her. I bet that sounds bad, but I found those two in these very tunnels myself, years ago. They were a pair of troublemakers since the start. They've always been a little strange, to be sure. They've good hearts, though, both of them. Anog's too headstrong to let a little tumble keep her down. I'm certain she'll be back with us before you know it. As for the orb, I haven't the slightest idea, so don't go prodding it. Keep it quiet for now. We may not be able to help Konog from dashing off again later, but we can sort of preserve the peace for now. Alrighty. Those are good chocolate wafers. I like them. Lally, I may have been too optimistic. Ho, Toasty. The fact that the villagers are still nursing a grudge doesn't surprise me. Not that I haven't tried to make them think better of it. But why hasn't Anog come back to give them what for yet? It ain't like her to fret over what people think. It's Konog. I was worried he'd go chasing after her again, so I'm even more worried that he's been shut up in the tunnels the whole time. Saying before about the fact that I'm actually a real dwarf, and need to clear the rubble so we can start digging again. The others won't stop bickering about whose job it is. Not even when I threatened to boot him clear into the sea. I'll be right here. Two boots are better than one, I say. Fake Hope is such a good piece of music, and the name is also perfect. Just all of it. Looks like I have other business to take care of. Not that I was having much luck here. You checking Konog in me stead. Oh, but Anog gone and the villagers treating him like he's got the blight. We could do with a reminder that not everyone has abandoned him. And who's to say, maybe one of your tales of adventure will cheer him up. I've got just the thing, though I've forgotten the names of literally everyone involved. Or scar him for life. Both absolute top tier answers. I don't know which I should pick. I feel like both are very true. But yes, I do feel like forgetting the names of everyone involved is very on brand for me personally, so. I'm sure whatever you come up with me, fine, probably. Let me know how he's doing, alright? Even if he doesn't want to talk to me. I want him to have the help he needs is all. I'm invested now. I want to go around and talk to some of the villagers too. See if they've got nothing to say at the mall. I'm too old for this. Let's see, I think I would have preferred the Thal infiltration to this. Oh, beard, this is a disaster. I mean, if you really want me to fuck your beard, I mean, with enough lube, anything's possible, but I can't say it's really on my top 10. 20, maybe? Top 20, maybe? I'm not sure. You see those flying things? I'd love a wrench one of those. I think they're just talking about... Yeah, nothing, no new dialogue as far as I can tell here. My food, my beautiful food. It feels a little stale. Oh, hey, no, maybe these guys have. Responsibility for putting things right. Meat will never taste the same. Okay. That all looks basically the same to me, so fuck it. Back in we go. Odd, you got anything for me? Nothing. Useless. Konog, are you... Sir. Konog is radiating an uncommon amount of heat. Many layers insulating his head probably aren't helping. Oh shit, we're gonna fucking undress... Oh wow. Okay, hang on. I did not consent to any of this. I am out of here. I would like to see 0% of all of this, please. Okay. Unfortunately, it's not working because even though these are blocking my view of my main monitor, I have two screens showing everything else that's going on either side of me, so it's literally impossible for me to not see what's on screen. Whoa, what? That feeling like your head is full of fiery bees, that's a fever. No, I'm fine. Got to find Anog. Anog wouldn't want you run after her in this state. Anog, I'm saying it. I'm not saying it. It's too crass and it's too easy a joke. It's a bit. I'm beyond. Go for that helmet. Disgusting. I know. It's just ridiculous. What are they doing? What are they doing? I wonder if it's gonna like you're gonna like come up to these lads. Or like they're gonna come out with the helmet off to these lads, and then these lads are gonna be like, "What the fuck are those faces?" And they're like legitimately surprised that they look like Lalafels because these guys actually just look the way they look. I'd personally adore that particular interaction. Kono collapsed. We need to do something about the fever. I think some of my supply of remedies survived. I'll go and see if you can keep an eye out. You keep an eye out on Konog. Jesus. butchering this reading here this evening. I hope you're enjoying it. Makeshift. Oh no. Oh no. Wicked White, where'd he go? No one to search for Anna, but how did he even make it out of here? Willpower and hubris? Willpower and hubris. I think that's a good one. Damn it all. Let's go quickly. Oh, she got his visor back. Who's there? You. Ask around, find out if anyone saw him go past. I expect I'll be too inclined to help. Still, and you need better than none at all. I'll speak with me miners. You talk to whoever else. Right? No, I haven't seen Konog leaving the village. Why? Finally realized he's no good to us and left, did he? But without him or Anok, who's gonna be held responsible for what happened? You fucking... They're collaborators here for one. Listen, outsider. I'm sure you thought you were helping, but... Now we're doomed. Doomed. Yes, fuck those lads, though. Now Konog's missed too. We're dropping dwarves like ale from a leaky cask. I hope you find them. Matter culpability's still unsettled, and I'll never get the villagers to agree on what's what if the most guilty-looking parties up and vanish. This is still not how it's. You terrible chief. I assume this plays after ending E, the only good ending. Who the fuck knows, even? A search for Konog, you say? That can't be easy. Those twins aren't really the sort to stand still. Wish I could help, but I haven't seen anything out of the ordinary. No more than usual at any rate. Certainly no fever-addled dwarves. No, to me it wouldn't necessarily make sense that this plays out after ending E, because it seems like some of the character growth isn't there for 2B. Lally, I thought I'd never escape. Ho! Who knew the question every miner in Comer could be so time-consuming? I hope you weren't waiting too long. Did you learn anything useful? Maybe before? Maybe before. Oh, I wish I could say I was surprised. No. It couldn't be before either, because in the first Nier raid, 9S takes control of machines, and he definitely wasn't able to do that at the start of Nier Automata. Then again, the 9S we meet at the start of Nier Automata might not be the same 9S as this, because 2B might have killed this 9S later on for finding out too much about the YoRHa project. Anyway, we're wondering where in the Nier Automata timeline this happens. Mylon also had some difficulty focus on the immediate issue. One of them did see Konog. Sounds like he was wandering in the direction of the crater again. We should search the area. Yeah. I would say though, as is, like, I believe Yokotaro has very, like, specifically said this. He doesn't actually care that much about the logical progression of certain things. He cares more about the emotional progression and how it makes the player feel. So it's entirely possible it's just wherever. What's that big wheel? Some kind of machine. Technology from another world. Oh, well, that doesn't sound good. I'm still more concerned about where Konog might have gone. I have a bad and familiar feeling about this. Perhaps I should have mentioned where exactly I found him the last time. Ah. You think he's inside? And he's probably not alone? Oh god, here we go again. Voice no return and color depression. Big Side Chief is determined to find Konog, come what may. You're ready to face whatever's in there. Let's get this over with. The longer we wait, the more I worry. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, let's? What? I'm coming with you. I'll leave the dangerous bits to you, but I can't stand by and do nothing. Not anymore. I need to make sure he's safe. Please. Yeah, I have a feeling Konog is also not actually a real boy. Konog, what have you gotten yourself into? One moment. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's move along. Elevated detritus. Sure. Is there going to be anything else around here that I need to worry about finding on this run, given we're in a new quest? But probably not. And it'll be much the same, which also means that I went through this another time for no good reason. God damn it. How many times we've walked through the bunker before I learned my fucking lesson? Running through these areas without pelleting is a pain. It's fine. Once you have auto walk, it's not the end of the world. You can just turn off and make your way through. Get some action shots like this. Here I go again. Oh, here I go again. Blasting them up. Here, 2B's room's not on the map, I just noticed as well. Just play a Lalafell running it in Mach 3. How about some marbles in between? I actually do have marbles installed. I've been meaning to like just toss it out to play it at some point because I know it's a bit of crack and folks, it's a good bit of crack for the stream. And to just watch and sit and chat shit, but I've never found the place to put it properly. I've never been like, oh, I really want to try marbles today. Even though it's like the perfect thing for just when I want to just chat around. Yeah, oh yeah, playing. Beast. Don't forget exclamation mark attack person. I actually don't know I don't remember the commands at all for anything in marbles basically, so. I would not be winning, is what I'm saying. There's definitely attack commands. Or not attack commands so much as they're like targeting commands. Because there's some game mode where you fight other marbles. And that lets you change the targets. Oh no, the commands do actually, there are actually commands or marble. Like boost is actually a thing. And the targeting one, like I was saying, is a thing. I've used them before. Sorry for lagging behind. Had to keep reminding myself not to get distracted. Tell the truth, I'm starting to understand the intrigue. He said that the place he found Konuk before is through here. I actually never knew that. I didn't know the white dots were an indicator, Bebo. Konuk. That's a bit of a problem there. Yeah, thank you for that tip, Bebo. That's a good tip. And yeah, 6 didn't know either, so it's a very good tip. Beings of this world, watch closely. Damn. There's no time. Destroy the sphere, quickly! This is bad. We have to get out. Hey, Dave. Damn it, we're too late. What in the hell is that? Or, I feel like I'm owed several explanations. I know you're confused, but there's no time. We must destroy that sphere. 2B's plans are already in motion, and this whole world will be consumed. We won't let that happen. We came to save this world, and now we have a debt to repay. We saved 9S after all. And there's still so much here we haven't seen, right 2B? We also kind of put 9S in that condition as well. So just throwing that out there. Focus on the mission. Right, leave it to us. We'll take everything we need to stop them. I believe we can see it, but we need your help. Be ready. Fine. I'll get my explanations from you yet. Duly noted. Tiramisu. Beautiful. I mean, you think the dwarves are... I think this quest has been... I've been honestly enjoying the shit out of this. Like at the start, I was like, whatever, dwarves. No, yeah, okay, come on. But like in the past, since like the puppeteers bit, the puppets bunker and on, it's been like solidly has my emotional investment. But no surprise coming from fucking Yoko Taro. They watched them scream. Oh yeah, they just screamed, and then the tower was there. I feel like I missed something. Oh yeah, Dave, we have a hot tip from Bebo. You might know it already. You're sorry? Yes, of course. I'll carry him back and make sure he rests. You look after yourself now, and tell me all about this later. We make for the tower. God damn, that tower brings back... It's not the same tower, I don't think. I don't think it's the same. Oh, there we go. The copied tower. What's it going to be called? The tower now accessible? Oh no, it's not doing it. Oh shit. It's always pan up and then the tower is now accessible. How dare you? They f***ing held out on me. Motherfuckers. The control V, that's the thing. I don't think that's the same as the tower is in Automata. Yeah, that's not at all the same looking. The tower in Automata is this huge, three-pronged yoke. No, maybe hang on, I might be wrong. I may well be wrong. Hang on, let me throw this up on screen. Apparently this what it looked like? This is what I remember it as. But I guess there's more to it than that. Or I guess it looks different from the ground up. Yeah, that's what the base of it looks like. But yeah, no, it goes up and then it goes into this bulbous bit and then it goes up further. So it is different. Happy control C. He just means the paste part. And what's this about weekly limits? Receive only one reward item per week for completing duties in the most recent raid. This is my first time ever getting to the most recent raid. The instant you're awarded the item from the loot list, you relinquish your right to vie for all remaining items, regardless of whether you selected need or greed. Completing an objective in duties requires an alliance will produce 3 treasure coffers, 1 for each party. This means that your chance to obtain the reward is no less than that of other duties. Upon completing all objectives in such duties, players may vie for special items separate from those discoveries in treasure coffers. You can only receive one of these special items per week. How do we know which ones are the special ones? Reward eligibility resets every time Tuesday. Yeah, okay. Well, there you go. What Bebo was saying, Dave, and for everyone, for everyone, if anyone who's not reading chat, what Bebo was saying was, look at your equipment. If it's got these little shiny white dots on them, is that what it? Wait, no. Where is it? Oh, wait, maybe I don't have these. Maybe it's this one. Okay, no, he said there's something like. Wait, where will I see them, Bebo? It's not these. These are the high quality. Oh, on the oh, down here. Oh. It's these white dots here. Good lord. Chat is kind of over them. But yeah, on your inventory display down here, the white dot. So that's telling me my boots and my helmet have materia to be extracted from them, which is exactly true. What I get? Savage Bite Materia 7. Okay. There you go. That's actually super handy. I never knew that. Another Materia 7. Hey, cool. I've never actually applied Materia to anything. That's really freaking handy. So hang on, you can extract materia even if it has no materia? Yeah, you can. So hang on. You can extract materia when the spirit bond reaches 100%. And when the spirit bond reaches 100%, you get a little white dot down here on this part of your inventory. Hang on, let me bring it up. Inventory grid. 200%. There we go. These green dots become white dots when spirit bonding is available. When extracting materia for spirit bonding is available. There's a relation you never knew. Oh shit. Well, I'm glad to have helped teach a little bit more today. I hope you enjoy the lesson. Now let me put this back down here and back down to its original size as well. 90%. Okay. Oh, hang on. There we go. Call back to 2 hours ago. Visit Bebo. Good point. Good point. Good point. But first, should time for a few quick scans at least. We need to end this. The sooner we can destroy that sphere, the better. Yo, hang on. How far can I look up? I can't wait. I can't fucking wait for this. Oh my god. Let's go to Bebo's apartment. Hang on. Quick party at Bebo's. Boom. Maybe you should have read all the tutorials. Perhaps. Was that? Oh no, it's because I was. Okay, never mind. Specified apartment. There she blows. Immediate party. Hey, teacup as well. This is Bebo's apartment. Lily Edelweiss, Dave. random snake lady. Okay, makes sense, makes sense. The get your hair done here. That makes sense. What is this? I'm assuming that's an important thing. I've got all these as well. God damn. You see the waifu shrine, Bibo, by the way. And a tank diagram? What? Probably invite everyone to a party. Budget dwarves? Aye, okay. Who else? Who else am I inviting here? We have... That's an invite to Dave. Malaya. Ah, Kalia probably wants to come along as well, I'm guessing. I'm assuming here. Double Love song, it's the worst. Whosoever else. I did invite Dave. I sent an invite to Dave, I'm pretty sure. And then Echo's the only other person, I think. Or was there anyone else? Echo's playing some Phasmo. Oh, get out of here, Echo. Echo never mentioned me back. I thought he said he'd be back in 15 or 20 minutes, or was that someone else was saying that? That may well be someone else. If Echo's off playing another game, then I think we're okay to go then. Unless there's anyone else in chat who wants to come along. The pod does the little Gatling gun thing. Oh, that's adorable. I love it. Did no two of you've seen the swords she wields, Yuki, please. Of course. Let's assume you start playing this today. How many hours until you catch up? Like 200 probably. If you absolutely fucking sped through the story and skipped every cutscene, you could probably make it in 40, 50 hours. With a fair bit of grinding too. But then you'd also be missing out on, you know, the story and stuff, and honestly I don't think that's worth skipping. So yeah. I'd say like 200 hours minimum probably. So a quick week. Yeah, just a quick 200-hour week. 6 is always harassed me, Dave. This is never ending. "10 days full on playing?" Exactly. Okay, if we don't have anyone else that wishes to join, sure, we may as well We may as well get her started. Pale tower looms over the Duergar Mountains, an unmistakable symbol of the machine life form's threat to dwarves and their world. At Nog's behest, you join her and the android allies in an ascent to its zenith. Machine's enigmatic orb and its fearsome secrets awake. Teacup no joining? I haven't gotten any messages from Teacup, so I'm assuming not. I believe Teacup was saying that they're doing these raids all day today anyway, and we just might link up in one of them. But unless Teacup, if you're there and you want to join, feel free to hop in. But I think he's probably busy already doing the raid. Entirely possible. You're in Seat of Sacrifice. If you want to wait a sec, we can wait a minute, no problem. We're clearly having a party here, so that's no worries. Look at all these 2Bs. Hang on, wait, let me... You're set. Wait, Glimmer. There we go. Everyone's got to get their black cloaks out. I'm not actually. I'm going as my knight, my paladin glam, for sure. One second, folks. Go Orp. Alrighty, I'm back to, well, sit here and wait. Which one's Seat of Sacrifice, actually? Raids, trials... Right, okay, got it. That shouldn't be, I mean, it'll be a bit, but... Oh, hey, hang on, excuse me. Dave just pinged me in chat. This anatomically accurate representation of Moonbreeder was secretly crafted by none other than Urianger immediately following the untimely passing of his beloved companion. What he did with it before it passed to your hands is a tale left best untold. What the fuck? Anatomically accurate. Oh my god, why does it say anatomically accurate? But it's not, it's tiny. It's that size. Look at it. Does Urianger have a very tiny penis? What? No, Urianger, stop. Bad Urianger. What have I joined? You joined this the description for Moonbreeder. Hang on, I probably have it myself. Minion. Just so people know I'm not fucking bullshitting here. This anatomically accurate representation of Moonbreeder was secretly crafted by none other than Urianger, immediately following the untimely passing of his beloved companion. What he did with it before it passed to your hands is a tale best left untold. Anatomically accurate. Best left untold. Obedient. I don't know if I wanna. I did actually see it. Let's hang on. I'll quickly. While we're rating, I may as well. Plague. We just said we were waiting for Teacup, but you've also logged on, so I would feel bad saying for Teacup to join if he's not, but if he's happy to give up the spot to you, then that's up to him. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I immediately got awkward because that's how I do. For anyone who missed it, I'll play it. No, I'll play it. I'll play it for everyone. Hang on. Let me just So this was...
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I wouldst levy a fee."
I'm guessing
mine
it is...
milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine. Verily, 'tis better than thine. I could apprentice thee, but I wouldst levy a fee.
I think it's the I would levy a fee fitting in so perfectly. That's the best bit. I would apprentice thee, but I must levy a fee. It's too well done. Aggressive, yeah. Oh. We must double check. Hey, why is this running at 140 FPS? Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, did I not? Oh shit, hang on. Oh, I don't have... Whoops. I was running that a little hot for a while there. You're happy to give it up? Okay, I apologize. But yeah, I mean, how do I say it? How do I say it tactfully? There's no way to say anything tactfully after you say out loud, how do I say this tactfully? Thank you, Tico. Apologies for potentially getting your hopes up, though I assume you've done all these a million times, so it's like whatever to you. I've invited you there, Plague, as well. If you are down to clown in the Tower Town. Yeah, we're good. All right. Y'all ready? This was the first raid you did on release? This is technically the first... Tico, we actually got the little pop-up that was like, oh hey, you're doing current content, I see. You get limited rewards and stuff like that. That's the first time I've ever seen that pop-up, and it just popped up for this raid. Ah, what do you know? It's almost like it's current content. I'm ready to feel. Give it to me, Yoshi and Yoko Taro. Just rip my dick out. Make me feel that pain. I know there's better ways to say that. I know I could have been a lot more polite about how I went about that, but also, fuck it. Oh shit, are we gonna have a door moment again?
Today. It is our duty to attend YoRHa no tabi no anbi as you itadakimasu.
Don't worry about it. There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do. It's locked. You need to destroy the obstructing consciousness from inside the network. Right, I'll hack the door. You infiltrate the network and take down any guards. Oh? Oh, network access point. I see. You transcend the ego collective. This is the tower network. Its digital consciousnesses are here. Use the pods. You first. To live is to know loneliness. To live is to know love. I live as many times as it takes. I die as many times as it takes. To know, to know, to know. 69.6E2. Okay, cool, got it. Neat. Massive energy readings, don't take your eyes off of it. Fuck. We're hacking. Alright, I understand. Magic Artillery Beta. Hang on. There we go. Fuck, I missed my Confiteor. I got so... oh shit. Which team am I? I'm B, so I should be taking this one? Or should I take the second one? Something's coming. Don't forget about the copy. Oh. Oh right, the copy's not a real target. Okay, never mind. Shit. Okay, hello. Fuck me. Oh, hello. And cover? There's 2B. Oh, 2B's fighting with us. Hello. Is 9S around here somewhere? Oh no, of course he's not. He's hacking right now. I figured it out. I got there. Go me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah. The trick was watching what everyone else was doing. 656E 636 square 2 square, and I missed the rest. I'm afraid. Sorry, I can't translate the rest of it for you. Now I want to play Nair again? I do kind of want to play Nair again after this. Copy on this side, yeah. Okay, 2 copies, of course there is. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got the order. Missile impact. Okay. Nice. Two, got it. Punch. Oh no, he's giving us the lung gate. He's giving us the lung. Motherfucker. Bad hit. Holy shit. Followed me like a fool. No. No. I killed everyone. I'm happy with myself. I'm okay with it. What is this party? Absolutely, they need to adjust. Massive adjust here. It's disgusting. Oh, I heard me getting targeted. Oh, sure. That's definitely the reasoning. Two, three. Not worried about it. Okay. What do we have? Master Dragoon. Are these? We have cool glasses. Oh, what the? Okay, sorry. Let me follow. Where's the hacking minigame? That was the hacking minigame. Does anyone know the translation for what's being said, by the way? God. Still not enjoying the creepy voice, thanks. Keep next bosses apart, got it. Good luck, don't die. Pretty sure it's gibberish? Could well be. They're all, no, I don't want to be alone. We're B, so we're middle. Okay. Well, I tried to pull with provoke there, but it didn't let me. I'm trying to provoke him, but Jesus. Okay. Who has the aggro on the other one? Go, buddy. Did I get the blue one then? Okay. Hansel. Who's Ronaldo? You're Ronaldo, Subsobi. You're Narakumi. Graddle's going for Narakumi. The other one's going for Ronaldo. Okay, right. They both are aggroed on the tanks. Yes. It's okay. It's fine. The other tanks, by the way. Not that I could get a fucking word in edgewise here. I don't know how I switched targets there by accident, but apparently I did. Oh, they swapped positions. Okay, hello. I feel like I should worry about those. Oh, goodbye, Decian Phantom Lord. Ronaldo's still got that one. I just realized these are called Hansel and Gretel. What? What kind of intervention? Excuse me? Okay. Use target permanent damage taken by 10%. No, that should work. Stuff. Oh. I know I'm not particularly focusing one boss very well here, but hey, that's just me. Why can't I intervene? Is it because they're not? It's because it's because they're not in my party. Right. Okay, I understand. I understand. Sorry, I'm used to being able to target people in other alliances, in other parts of the alliance, because you can do that with healer. You can revive whoever. and heal whoever. God, I've done like nothing for this whole fight. I should be, you know, somewhere on the damage scale. Lamentation. There we go. At least I'm somewhat on the fucking aggro scale now. Guessing Lamentations are going to get bigger and bigger. I apologize for not... Like, I was trying to split them apart at the start there, but I couldn't... I just couldn't think smart to fucking actually hit them in the right spot to actually do the thing, to do it right. Obsolete android's trousers. Are these... Excuse me, are these... red. Are they Devil and Popola? Did I play the first Nier game? I have not. Here we go again. Hacking in 3, 2. Oh, hello. Oh, right, we are literally hacking again. Okay. Man. God, this place brings back some fucking memories. And the music, too. Good lord. I'm too slow. I know. I was doing things. I feel like my light's a little too harsh on me today, but... Hey, I made it in. We're good. 2P operated flight unit? Oh, well, fuck you, though. Healing. Yep, I had a feeling about that. And last one. Trick when you have one of these giant markers on you is to stay still. That way everyone fucking knows how to get out of the way of it. Oh. MNOPQRST 2P. I see. I see the issues we're having here now. Okay, hello. Yeesh. Couple 2Ps. And And it's the red dress girl. Ah, you'll never eliminate us. I was wondering when she was going to pop up. Oh, we're going to fight a giant version. We're totally going to fight a giant version of her. Red girl waifu? Don't know if I'd say waifu. More yandere. More... Oh, hey, there she is. Do they have feelings too? Well, you know what to do. Oh, no, you don't. From 2B here, so there's a bit of... I've been missing a bit, bits into the dialogue. Even if you defeat us, you really think you'll win? We're prepared to the fight to the end. Yours or ours? Cruelty? Oh, yeah. Keep an eye on the edges of the arena. Because I've seen some ladies popping up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they're hacking the block. Oh, I see. Black barriers for black shots, white barriers for white shots. Got it. Yeah. I want to be inside that? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. Right. I understand. To replicate. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Go. Why do I have? Okay, I guess I have aggro now. I thought the balls were coming out of the main one, but they were actually coming out of a smaller one underneath her. Hi. You have so little control over your nature. Hi. All you can do is watch as the world falls to ruin. Oh? She sent me selfie. Is oh! Do I want to be black in here? I see. I understand. Okay. Oh, I love it. That's so good. Child's Play. I guess people are going to want to get away from her, if I had to guess for that. Yep. I don't think I can move anywhere, can I? Can I destroy this thing? Never mind. What's happening? I want her fashion. I would like her fashion. Fuck me. Damn it. This should be safe, I think. Black from that, white from that. Okay, I'm good. Oh shit, there was... Of course there was. There was also... There was also the thingies. Your little alliance is pointless. You'll never compare to us. Fuck you, bitch. Oh, fuck me. Back. I'm just hollow grounding it. Fuck it. I'm pretty sure it's the right call when you have a tank buster and 4 Vun stacks. Probably think you're clever. We've had just about enough. Oh. Egress point. Ooh. The raid told me I need to play Nier. I need to fit it in. Yeah. Honestly, I haven't played Nier 1. I really should play Reincarnated. Whatever she's planning, we need to stop them before it's too late. 2B says, I'm aware. An elevator? Oh shit! Be able to move it using this panel. Swish. Hello, you. Friend of friends, how do? Thank you very much for the host. We are deep in the Nier raids in Final Fantasy XIV, and oh boy, are they a fucking treat or 12. Welcome on in, folks. If we get a chance, can we get a shout out for Gil? I think most of the mods are currently in this raid. Enemy units, cover Anog. Zunki. Let your voices be heard. Gypsy, Gil, good to see you. How you doing? Oh my god. This is so... Oh my god. Oh, hey, hello. I understand. I'm just expecting we're gonna get a couple more of these boys. Yeah. There's one. Well, we at least get at least one more. Sing with me. This one's Mengzi. Okay. Is there no... Okay, never mind. Should we worry about the aggro on the other one here? Hey, Loin as well. Good to see you. Philosophers are readying a joint offensive. Hi. I'm just gonna, you know, just keep the aggro on this one in case that's a thing that's needed. This looks like pure chaos. It's actually not as chaotic as it seems when you don't know what's going on. This isn't too bad yet. There are definitely times where it will become chaotic, but this ain't it yet. Am I living a good life? I'm living a fine life. How was your good life, Gil? Such delights. Did you have fun? 2B, is that it? I'm not picking up any more hostiles. Everyone all right? Thank you very much, folks. If you ain't following Gil, be sure to do so. He's a wonderful fella and a great streamer. See, no idea what I played. That sounds like your kind of game then. Yeah, that seems about it. It seems on brand. Last fight. Cutscene time. Cutscene. Sorry, I'm very excited about these cutscenes. What will it take for these things to die and stay dead? No, stop them. Best Nier music? Oh yeah. Is it? I don't know, Grandma... Oh, wait, I'm not sure. Oh, there's the ball. This isn't my favorite Nier music, but it is good. Doll Red Girl person evokes big creep vibes. Big creep vibes. Four 16265727261746965 the false idol. Nailed it. She looks cool as shit. Digi Lolly Osma. Sounds about right. Screaming score. False idol. Maybe we'll watch which way it turns. Oh, I understand. Okay, I got it. I love the little boop of the attack. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm good. Okay, I understood. Multiple lead singers coming from around the target. Be ready. Oh, I see. I understand. Hello. Oh my god. This is a good fight. Made magic. Darker note. Oh, I regret not using a tank ability of some kind. Okay, over here. We've waited so long to throw these gates wide. Oh, yeah. Let the light in. Oh. Where? Her inflorescence. Oh! Oh, trains. Cool. Wait. Oh, okay, right, everyone's... I was like, green, that means I can cross, doesn't it? Mixed signals. Okay. Do I need to bring her into the center? I had something up there. I thought I was running something there to keep myself alive. Or maybe I was wrong. I very easily could have been just wrong. Heavy arms. I feel like I want to stand here. Okay, I think I got that right. Again? Thank you, Elia. Patch black. Black dissonance. Oh shit, oh shit. No, I got it. Okay, I'm fine. Heavy arms. You're relatively safe here. Here. Recreate signals. Mix signals. There we go. Danger to ensure your safety. Oh, fuck me. Okay, hi. I understand. Jeez, okay. Pervasion? Look at the model on it. Oh, I want that. I want to download it from somewhere. And fucking, I don't know, I guess be a VTuber of it. Amalgam waifu. Heavy arms, that's fine. Deus et Machina. Paradigm's breach complete. No. Ba 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 da. Yeah. No. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Stuffed android units tabletop. 9S automaton. Smaller stubby. I need it. I need it. I need it. Sorry. Let me calm the fuck down for a second. Radar love letter for the fan. Raids are pretty excellent. That. Need for the 2B cards, I guess. Battle ready bobs. Scanning for style. Guess I'll roll need on you, and I guess need on you as well. Say love letter. Perhaps it was all it just more fucking lore. Oh. Don't forget to check my gear to extract. So this is this the city from near Gestalt Replicant? Good fight. Good fight. I like that. I enjoyed that. I'm a little annoyed. I died to that big hit. That's it, actually. That's it. I'm just annoyed at that. I was doing fine up until that, I think. Except I had the boss in the corner, although I didn't put it there originally, so it's not my fault. Menus. More menus. Get them. Yeah. I'll help you from the other side. Take care of Konog. I'm just gonna leave that giant tower sitting in Colosia then. Oh shit, hello. Alert, Unit 2B and 9S vital system offline. Save data found in memory regions. Initiating playback. This is YoRHa Unit 2B recording. We discovered that our enemies, the white-clothed androids, the tower that colossal girl came from that white orb. As did 9S and I. It's a gate between worlds, and its purpose is to destroy this one. As long as 9S and I are on this side, it can never be closed. We have to go. But we'll save the memories of our reunion and of the time we spent in this world with you. Some things are just too precious to lose. So, thank you. Playback ended. Nothing else right now matters. Hang on. Excuse me. Oh, he's a good boy. Shit. That was supposed to be slash wave. Oh? Will he really react again? Look at him go! Look at him go! Yes, please. Oh, he did a little like, yeah, animation at me when I pet him the first time, but I'm assuming that might just be an idle animation. Yeah, that might just be an idle animation. Oh my god. I love him. I will protect forever. Also gonna use all these as well. Ah. YoRHa. Oh, these are actually better than what I'm currently wearing too. Neat. I'll take it. So, real question for the folks that were in the raid with me and for anyone watching and who can do it. I feel like I did okay in the raid, but I did fuck up at the end. But I did okay. I think I did solidly okay, man. I still want my paladin glam. Death machine in the wrong way. Yeah. Did better than most randoms who usually run it. That's not a high bar. I want to be good. Now I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed at the bosses that we had to keep apart. That I just didn't get aggro. Like the other tanks just pulled the aggro first and then didn't keep them away from each other. And I tried to pull the aggro back off them to get it, but it didn't work because they had the shields up and I couldn't get the hits in. Never seen that last boss tanked way in the corner? Yeah, it was just moved back over there. So I was thinking I should probably have moved the boss from the corner, but I don't know the moveset, so like I was also thinking, oh, maybe the boss has a knockback and we need to be in this corner to not get knocked off for the other side. So yeah, that's first time raid anyway. All that shit happens. Oh hey, look at that. Look at that. Look at it again. These little white dots. Little white dots. You know what little white dots means? Materia extracting time. There we We're getting 7s out of these. I should really put some of these on my actual gear. I never fucking do. But I really should. Extract? You can magic materia into existence. Yeah, we were saying this earlier, Dave. When your spirit bond is at 100%, you can extract materia from the item. Hang on, let me show you here. The spirit bond. That's right there. That's 0% at the moment. But this boy here has 100%, and that gives me the option, right click, extract materia. Boom. We have to like take them to some shit goblin. You can, I think at first you need to take it to a shit goblin, but then you get taught how to do it. But yeah. Hey, and I even got a materia 8 from it. I got a Heaven's Eye 8 direct hit rate plus 60. So yeah, it's worth doing. It's worth doing it for sure. Where did that one go? There you go. Heaven's Eye materia 7. Like that's a good one. Yeah, that is a good one to get. Like that's perfectly. I'm perfectly happy with that. It's gonna mean nothing in a couple of weeks when Endwalker comes out, but hey, I have it for now. Good rates. I enjoyed the shit out of that. Let's do this. Let's continue. Delete the item when you extract a materia, but they changed it relatively recently. Aye. Okay, so yeah, there is. You've had good precedent to not to think otherwise. Just run around in partial 2B outfit. What if I hang on? Wait. Here's what we do. We go Paladin, equip set, Glamour Plate. Damn it! Can't apply Glamour Plate here. Okay, well, we'll do this in a bit. Lally, that scared the shite out of me. Ho! Tower just up and disappeared. It sort of folded in on itself in the blink of an eye. Glad to see that you're safe, though. Oh, 3 music scrolls. You spoil me, video game. What do we get? Widespread illness? Faltering prayer? And possessed by disease. Excellent. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how I've handled most of these raids. I'm more annoyed at how the other tanks handled them, to be honest. I felt like I looked worse for how they performed. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Seems like you were possessed by a sneeze. I'm actually just a giant sentient sneeze echo, as it turns out. I am the essence of a chew. So, what happened in there? Blah, 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 blah. Well, you see, there was this giant red girl, and then her face turned real creepy, and then she turned into 2 girls smashed together. Well, I won't pretend to understand half of that. Can't say metaphysics is my area of expertise. Still, I know that those androids in white and their weird orbs are trouble. You're saying you gave them what for? They won't be coming back, which is good, right? That was a lovely smile. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. We know what Yuki's types are. Then, okay. Glad to hear it. Thanks for risking your neck for us. Where's Anog, though? And your android friends, for that matter? Seems like they should have come back with you. Sorry. No, but why? It just don't seem fair. I was holding out hope, you know, that everyone would be fine and life would go back to normal. Could have known better, sure, but someone will need to tell the villagers. Again. As for Kono, can you speak with him? I managed to talk him out of running back in there as soon as he woke up, but this... It might be better coming from you. Maybe I'm just a coward. Time. Sad, sad dwarf noises. No materia, do not. I have no materia in anything. I have literally never put a materia in a thing if it wasn't for a quest asking me to do so. I have never partook. Oh man. Oh, there was that thing. Was it in timers? Up allowance, customer delivered, estate. Your squadron. Oh, okay. How do I see that thing about... Oh, you know what it was? I know where it is. Rewards already received. Okay, there it is. Okay. Oh, people talking about... I got my receipt for Endwalker today. So it's been charged and I have it. And no one can take it away from me. And then it'll turn out Endwalker is just fucking garbage. It'll be absolute shit, and I'll have been a fool for pre-ordering again. And that's another lesson as to why we should never pre-order. But I think we'll probably be fine. Yeah, I got Endwalker. I got the Endwalker. Beautiful. 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 I'm actually... Do I need to... Let me double check. Yeah, it says Endwalker Early Access, so there's nothing else I can fill out. Yeah, no, I'm good. You got the code in the email? Oh, did I get a code in an email? Confirmation of order. The order is now completed. Click here to access your products. Oh, your activation key. Oh, I do have a key. I'm assuming it should probably just be on the account already, right? How do you add a code? I feel like I already... I probably already used this code. Almost definitely, in fact. Your account. Yeah, it's a pre-order code, and I have already entered it. Yeah, no, that's grand, that's grand. Yeah, we now get the bill with the code again. Yeah. I'm fairly confident of it as well. These motherfuckers. You're back, but where's everybody else? No, she can't be gone. She wouldn't leave me forever. Because if she did, there'd be no one left to... A letter from Anog. Anog, I've been to another world. I've seen it. What does she mean? The world, they're constructs? That's hardly a reason to run off on her own. She could have... I would have... Something I need to do. So... She belongs to the chief's wife. I found it when I was clearing role earlier. It was broken, but I went ahead and fixed it. She'd probably like it back, so can you give it to the chief for me? It'd be happier if you delivered it yourself. Can't. I need to... Never mind. I'm sorry. Appreciate all you've done for us. If only I was as strong as you are. Was this raid actually written by Taro? He was definitely involved in it. He was definitely involved in it. Maybe someday. And yeah, it is canon to the Nier and Final Fantasy stories. Now to do a repeatable quest once a week for 6 weeks. Yeah! One of the 4 character blocks was 6 ass. Wait, where was this? Oh, in like in the fight. How'd it go? Something for the missus. Wait. What's happening there? Wicked White. We thought this was gone for good. She'd be glad to have it back. It's all she has left of her parents. I didn't Kono come in person, though. He must know we'd want to thank him. No, Dave, right? No, not him too. It seems that you have once again have caused comfort to distraught dwarf. I don't know if you got them during the cutscene. Did you get them during the cutscene? No, I didn't get them. Oh no. That was from 2 people just standing beside you going, "Mwah." Oh, you were... Oh, okay. He left a letter of farewell. He's gone. Wish I could have done something. Anything. We lost them both and it's our own fault. We drove them to this. It can't be right. Excuse me. These are terrible options. What is right in the end? Pray tell, Digside Chief. Who are we to decide what should and should not be? What is and is not? I don't know, but this ain't it. The villagers need to understand we can't keep on like this. They might be investors now that they don't have to live in fear anymore. They can believe that's the case, that is. Join sticking around. Still see more credible coming from both of us. I'm here for as long as you need me. I knew you could be. You're always willing to do what needs doing. I'm ready to do my part. Wait here. Hey, Blood. How you doing, dude? Time for a good old-fashioned sit and wait. Aw, yeah. Music. Should at all times, Taro should at all times be removed far from gameplay. I mean, that was the whole point of Nier Automata, wasn't it? Where they went, "Hey, we got this team called Platinum, and they're going to make the mechanical part of the game. You're not making the mechanical part of the game." Have a good one, Elia. Cheers for running the raid, and have a good night. And how you doing, Wax, as well? Good to see you, dude. Now that you're all here, I have an important announcement. Toasty's put an end to Machine and their plot. It's a dangerous past. More importantly, it's time we look to the future. We'll need to come together. Hold your iron, Frux. Even if those things are gone, this ain't over. The culprit needs to be brought to justice. How can you expect people to move forward if we don't set an example? That's right. We want to see consequences. Death. Mutilation. Do you really? Need to talk them down. We'll never get anywhere with this. Bloodthirsty bastards. Hey, Blad, thank you very much. Giving that sip to Gil. Gil, enjoy your buns, dude. Thank you very, very much, Blad. Enjoy your buns, Gil. Spread them far and wide. All across the land. Bounce those bad boys all over the calf. Most prudent course is to cooperate with Glag and rid the villagers of the guilty party. Then everything will be as it was. Is it really prudent to follow harm with cruelty? If it weren't, Glag wouldn't have suggested it. He's the elder. He knows how these things work. If not, then... No, don't be ridiculous. Folks will never accept that. It just ain't a satisfying conclusion. You can't force one person to shoulder blame for all this. Some things are bigger than all of us, Glag. I only need to do what Glag says, right? Then he won't blame me, and whatever happens, it won't be my fault. No, this is a choice you must make for yourself. But then it'll be my responsibility. No matter what happens, someone else should be the one. The sooner we do away with that culprit, the sooner we can all relax. You know I'm right. Glag thinks so too. Blame could just as easily have fallen on someone you love. That play won't work on me. I don't have anyone to worry about. No family, no friends, no lovers. I don't have anyone. All we need is one or two people to take blame. Then the rest of us can get back to our normal lives. You planning to volunteer? Fucking you. Why should I? I've done nothing wrong. No, not a single thing. Justice should be swift and decisive, I'd say. Nothing so satisfying as the headman's axe coming down. If it comes down on the wrong person, at least we'll be able to put this mess behind us. Forget the whole thing. I can't think about it anymore. I just can't. Forget I said anything. I'm right. You'll see. You'll all see. It's better to try. Trust me. You trust me, right? You don't understand. I can't be held accountable. They settle down a bit, at least. Thanks for that. Still sober, eh? Then I'll ask, what do you reckon we should do? Whatever doesn't involve me hearing everyone's opinions again. How should I know better than any of you? No, in this case, I do know better. No, I'm pretty happy to play our judge, jury, and not executioner in this instance. It's stop this before it's too late. That's it. Maybe the outsider's right. We'll never agree on who's to take the blame for the attack. Which means the real problem is... Glag! That's entirely not what I was going for here. I did feel a lot more confident before he started telling us to listen to other perspectives. He's been trying to turn us against each other. But he's the elder here. Shouldn't he have seen our villagers' fiery destruction by skybound machines coming? What? No! No one could have foreseen this, no matter how wise they are or how hard they try. No one's right every time. We've all made mistakes here, believe me. Adog and Conog glagged the whole lot of you and me. All of us. We failed each other. Love that line about confidence and perspectives. It's a good line. we had so much confidence until he asked us to open up our mind to other perspectives. Gee, I wonder what Yoko Taro might be commenting on at the moment. It couldn't be anything to do with the current state of the world or how people act or anything like that. No, it couldn't be anything like that. No. Anyway. Nothing is just as wrong. It wouldn't be as bad to make my own choices. How about that chewing that goes with Mike? My ears going, or am I being insulted left and right? It's cowardly. Me make a mistake? Never. Well, don't let him get away. What are you fucking doing? You don't want to just come in and fucking axe the guy. I wonder, do we get to... I suppose we don't, I guess. Do we get to get more logs? I kind of want more logs. Card game is nice. Wait, which card game? Oh, hey, Mrs. Wex. Sorry, I didn't see you come in there. How you doing, Wex? Mrs. Wex. Lally, sorry I had to see that hoe. May not be cut out for public speaking. Give up putting Comer back together, though. In whatever way I can. I don't know what we should have done, but there's nothing for it. But to try and do better. Day by day, moment by moment. Need some help with that? Of course you do. Voice of Cards, the Isle Dragon roars. Admit, I feel better knowing you'll be around. Pardon me? This is the voice I'm going with from now on. I was thinking about what you said and I realized I probably haven't been the most helpful. I'm choosing to try harder from now on. So if you need another pair of hands... more than welcome to join us. I'd say we're all past you a little breather after all that's happened. Take a rest. Chief's orders. Understood. I'll just be over here then, with my thoughts. Yes. Not a problem. Too real doomsaying dwarf. Too fucking real, man. It's a little odd, but he's got the spirit. I look forward to putting the both of you to work. At your earliest convenience, of course. That was, it might not be over. Oh, hey, no, there's still some shit going. Eyes on you expecting. Lally, thanks again for helping us to rebuild our village hoe. So you're resting ready to begin work? I still have worlds, not just yet, I still have worlds to save and packages to deliver. Well, far be it for me to rush you. When you're done saving all the worlds and delivering all the packages, we'll be waiting right here for you. And I'm kind of curious. I'm guessing this might just lead into the Beast Tribe quest. Wonderful. I can't tell you how reassuring it is to have you with us. To begin with, We can discuss how we're going to tackle our task. If you could join our nervous friend over there. Be along after seeing to some preparation. I'm expecting this to turn into Beast Tribe questing. It sounds like Beast Tribe questing music to me. It's come. My doom is come. Oh, it's just you. Sorry. Forza Habit. Is it time to reveal? That is. Everyone's here. Good. Let's get to it. An idea that I want to run by the two of you. In order to rebuild, we're going to need lots of supplies and willing hands. We need a moment. Okay. Then I thought, if we avail ourselves of a technology used by the machines, with the wealth of parts they left behind, we have all the materials we need to rebuild and upgrade our automata to do the work. Not only would it be practical since we'd be using the force behind our destruction for our salvation, it's also poetic. If you're part in this, Toasty, I'd ask you to venture into the tunnels and gather those items what might be useful. Classic. Whatever you find, you can bring them to our friend here. He'll examine the objects and see how they might be put to use. And that's about it. What do you think? I wasn't paying attention. Could you explain it again real quick there? If you else 20, after recent events, I don't blame you. Let me explain it again. Is he actually just gonna go through it again? Okay, hang on. Now, important. Go together, but this rebellion confining with. Ah, didn't give me a choice again. Damn it. I'd best be getting back to my post without someone breathing down my necks. Our miners are liable to stand around with their thumbs up their arses. Any questions, you can direct to our friend here. I was kind of hoping it would give me the dialogue option again and I could just keep doing it and eventually see if something else came up. We're probably doomed to fail, but it's going to happen anyway. There's no point in delaying it. That's to say, if you're ready to begin, then set forth. Weekly contest, which continues the story, is now available from the doomsaying dwarf in YoRHa. Lend your aid to help the dwarves in YoRHa rebuild their home. Oh, this is the weekly quest you're referring to. Okay. Does this actually change as you repeat it? Ready to go for your doom to work? Chief Secretary tasked to gather items, machines left behind. It might prove useful for real infinity. You know, see the place for this. Machines have a base deep in the tunnels. That sounds perfectly forbidding. Alright, search, and I got my tools ready for dismantle. Look forward to seeing the spoils of YoRHa. Obtain salvage in the copied factory O2. Is this literally just some fetch quests from here on out? I'm assuming the answer to that is yes. Yes, it is. And we just help rebuild the village, I guess. It's kind of, if it's weekly, if it's gated by weeks, there's no way I can do it in time for Endwalker. So I'll do it, but there's no reason to stream it or anything like that. Here's the question now. We have the Puppets entrance and we have, actually Puppets entrance, hang on. If I remember correctly. Infiltration point, there we go. No, but not necessarily. Yeah, this is just a... That's just the thing. So we can't get to... There's no more collections to get, is there? Or is there more collections, but they're in the copied factory and Puppet's bunker? Just walk through it again. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm okay. I think I'm happy to do that. Elsewhere, we could collect more loot. We could collect more loot in a raid. Do you want to do that? Do folks up to doing? So, is it worth? I say, is it worth? Do we get anything for doing this raid again? Because it said that the loot was like gated or something. we can only get so many rewards in a week. Is that only for like the last box? Or is that for every box? We just can't get anything from any of them. It's only the clusters that are weekly. Which, yeah, what are the clusters? Or is that, do you mean clusters like literally these boys? Oh, right, yeah, fuck it then. Let's run it again. Yeah, screw that. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, I've like bags full of those motherfuckers. I haven't touched them at all. I'm down to do more of that last raid. Plus, also the gear is actually useful because it's better than what I have. I don't know, actually. One inv, please. One inv I will send. You are not in the free company. I forgot that important point. Actually, give me one more second as well. Extract away materia. Go. And 6 is on. 3 will pass. Kick. Dave's on. I think Connery went to bed. If I'm not mistaken. I could actually be mistaken there. I think I'm mistaken. Fellowship Finder. Friends list. Thank you. Zitikup. There we go. No way. Just re-invite Connery then for a second. I thought Connery went to bed, or did I misread that? Can you get an inv? There we go. Okay, did Bebo go to bed? No, Bebo's still online. Okay, and in the party. Okay. Who went to bed? Did I just miss? Did I just imagine that? Elia went to bed? Was it? Someone went to bed. Fucking... Seven. We still have 7. Is there anyone I haven't invited? Okay, yeah, no, we have 6 online plus teacup. Or wait, no, we have 7 online plus teacup. Oh, but 3 can't come. Okay, there we go. Is this game subscription based? This game is subscription based, though you can play up to the the end of the first expansion with out of subscription, though there's plenty of features that you don't get to use if you're not subscribed. It's not actually, I don't know if it's like any great features that you don't get to use, but it's a bunch of features that you don't get to use. Valid Final Fantasy 14 license for this platform, or your subscription has expired. Playing at the fire? I think it can be fucky. I think I don't know what the deal is with like old accounts. I have a feeling it's fucky with old accounts, and you need to get you might need to make a new account for it, which is fucking stupid, but may have to sit down and lie down. No worries, Plague. If you especially if you have a migraine coming on, don't risk that shit. For sure. Did I hydrate for that Wexford? I don't know if I actually did. Sure, lad. Give us a bit of story then. Okay, so I guess excuse me, sorry. Chief is looking. Seems he has some news. Did I do that ready check? Why did... It was Dave... No, Dave was here a second ago. I'll wait till we hear from him anyway. Changing your hair? Of course, okay. It must have auto-failed you. Okay. I'll give you... We can give you... Of course, you can have the few minutes. In the meantime... Mark? So you get the coins, these coins from these raids, right? You get these coins from these raids. Oh wow, that is a fancy ass dress. And you then, I'm guessing with Sheetach. Oh, Cryptaster. No. Okay. Well, that's only up to 530 then. Okay. Glorious Dugas, excuse me. And that gets you the... okay, right. Okay, I understand. That gets you these bits. Which then you use to get the other bits. Okay. Only 530. 535 is the max, is it not? That was my understanding. Hey, thank you for the explanation. And then we have Archaeotania's horns, formidable cogs. What the fuck are all these from? King totems, and these are for the thingies. I change for now. All right, we're good to go. Should we toss on the EQ, sure? Did I just cancel someone's teleport? No, wait, did I? No, can I even do that? I don't miss subscribers if a player online ID is linked. Why don't you tell me? I have no fucking clue about that stuff. No, I don't think anyone actually knows how any of that shit works. The Mog Station is a... what's the technical term for it? It's kind of shit. And as a result is pretty awful to use most of the time. There we go. Now I'm in my YoRHa outfit. Now I can do the raids properly. Alright, Pew. Good night, dude. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Ooh. You don't need it now, maybe? Who knows with Bug Station, man? It's a wild ride every time. Look at these. Handsome? I mean, handsome still works. Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, back... I do like this hair better. What is this helmet? Oh, it's just a... Okay, it's just a lion's head helmet. Whatever. Get out of here. What are these? That's a neat ass Floating's arms. that one's 535, okay. This one is also 535. I see. Okay, so 530 is the max for armor and shit, and then some weapons and shit are 535. Okay, okay, I get it. This is Edenmorn. Edenmorn. Edenmorn? I thought... Hold on. Riplocker gear augmentation. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Current savage tier. Okay. That makes sense. Makes sense. Because I was about to look at these here, and I was like, I thought that was these, and that diddly doo da ba ba. But I was wrong. No, not the menu I wanted. I wanted Control C. And I have no fucking tomestones of revelation. I still have no fucking tomestones of revelation. Seeing them sing like a dance in here. Disappointed. Very disappointed. Also, we lost a group there. We had more people. Expert roulette is good for tomestones. I don't believe I have expert roulette available to me. Oh no, wait. Oh. Wait. Eden's Promise, Umbra. Oh my god. 505, 510, 510. Oh lord. No, 510. I mean, I can get to 510. It's not in high-end Judy. World Leader Unreal. Are these any good actually? The Unreal fights. On high-end Duty? It's the two most recent dungeons. Main story quest. Okay, got it. I need to do the main story quest. Okay, nailed it. Got it. Boom. Okay. I swear, like, the second LinkedIn, you get nothing. You hear nothing from LinkedIn. And then the second I actually start applying to some jobs, it's just like constant. Just a barrage of shit. Infant Imp. I mean, thank you, but hopes that one day he will rule the seven hells. But for now, your backside will do. Excuse me. Excuse me, Sixth? Are you trying to rule my backside? Where is it? Where'd it go? Well, I just got this, by the way. Creature, Quinford insists, is none other than the all-seeing, all-powerful great serpent of Ronka. Though its wobbly girth may deceive the eye, that is presumably a mere mark of the serpent's mercy, for its true form would be too terrible. Ah, there he is. Scholars believe that there are three ways in which Void Descent can make the journey from their realm to ours, tearing a hole in the Aether on their side, having a hole torn for them on our side, or stumbling into a randomly occurring hole, the latter being the most common for imps. I'm never, just for the record, so everyone knows, I'm literally never changing from little stubby here, ever again in my life, for the rest of this whole video game. For as long as I am playing Final Fantasy XIV, that tiny minion right there, that's my boy. That's my little boy. And nothing's changing about that ever. Queue is taking uncomfortably long. I should probably go and do some main story stuff. I mean, What if you find some pet that is the same but 10% smaller? I don't know. I think that's gonna be too small then. I think this is exactly the correct size of tiny robot. Go. Beautiful. Look at him. He's even doing the little. He's even doing a little. And look at him. Look at him go. Ah. Literally the greatest thing. He's a murderer. He wants to eat all humans, and he can have all of them. He can have all humans. Disgusting, disgusting humans. All for him. I swear to God, we lost another healer. We gained 1 DPS. Holy crap, those are very large boobs. I was just slowly zooming in on Dave's chest and not realizing it. Fashions way. I mean, it's like a nice thing. It's not the reason I play. I play most definitely for the challenge and the teamwork and the satisfaction. Treep, don't you come in here with more boobs, okay? We've enough boobs on screen. We're riding that TOS line. I meant to say the story earlier when we were looking at sex toys on Lulu's stream, and we were looking at the history of sex toys. Dildos, sorry, dildos specifically. There was one that was a butt plug that was it had like a big ring in the end of it to pull, and they were and the article was saying, oh, these were likely used for corpses to plug up the butt, but the picture very clearly had like a helmet on it, and it was like sure, yeah, sure, I'm very convinced that that's what it was used for. Sure. But also I was curious what TOS says about it, and sex toys cannot be shown on stream unless it is for purposes of sexual education. Now, I do have to wonder, does historical sexual education count? I'm a little worried about that for Lulu's sake, but I mean, it's fine. I'm like, whatever. But I mean, to me, it seems like if you're looking up history stuff and it just happens to involve dildos, I think that's fine. But also knowing Twitch, it doesn't fucking matter what actually TOS actually fucking says. Plunker is a great band name. Oh, it's solidly borderline. I do understand that, but I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, it should probably be allowed for educational purposes. I will allow basically anything. And hello, zombie. We're in the Nier Automata raids for this video game, for Final Fantasy 14. Since when did should mean anything on Twitch? I know. And welcome on in, Simba and Zombie. How you both doing? I hope you're keeping well. Thank you very much for the raid, Zombie. I hope your stream went good. Step off to the side. Oh, teacup. Unfortunate. Shit. Played some more Owlboy? How'd it go? I have had Owlboy in my library for a long ass time. I should really play it at some point. I was like super hyped for it at the time when it came out, and then I just completely ignored it, as is my way. Alright, 1, 2, got it. Why are we talking about butt plug TOS? Oh, earlier on in Lulu's stream, we were looking at the historical use of dildos throughout human history. And butt plugs came up at one point as a historically used item. Except the butt plug in question that they were saying was for plugging up corpses very clearly had a penis helmet shape on it. And I was like, I mean, like, come on. But anyway, TOS is stupid. That's my. Also, it further to my point of denying that, like, I don't know, sex exists is still stupid. Especially when there's literally a thing that's like, I am 18 watching this stream. You know, there's a reason we use that. Wildly enough, children should not watch my stream. Not at all. Oh, hey, I have aggro. Should adults? Hey. Hey. Thought a blood plug was whaled in 1892. Oh, no, it definitely is. It definitely is. No, like that I can confirm that from my research earlier today. Alright, 0, 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. That was yours. Fault development on Twitter. So when it went on sale, I grabbed it. Hey, I should really fucking just play it. I think you were 3. Means. Keep fucking this up. But dropping my combos like nobody's business here. Need some time away from PC? No worries, dude. Have a good night. Sleep. Or evening? Have a good whatever it is you're up to. 2. Got it. Learn from last time, eh? Apparently generally invented by one Dr. Young. Free for all before that. You could just stick anything anywhere. There was no rules, no logic or anything to it. Ow. I took 2 invulnerability ups for that, so it's not the best plan I've ever had. Still can. Whoa. Whoa. That sounds unsafe. And exciting. Replicating, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, same order I think as last time. Go. Two. Long. Oh no! 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 I would just like to point out that is with my Sentinel up, my 30% damage reduction, that I'm taking half of my health damage from that attack. Standing there feels like the one brave soul in the mosh pit. It's a nice place to be. I'm not gonna lie, I do enjoy being here. He shouldn't be able to get another set of replicate attacks off, I don't think. Well, just in case. May as well memorize the order. There we go. Beautiful. Obsolete. Android boots of healing and casting. I'm gonna greet for both of those. Whew. How's it feel hitting the air? Real good. It's a real breeze. Yeah. Can I have your outfit? I would like your outfit, please. You look cool. Hi. Bye. Alright. See, the trick was this time I just pulled the aggro straight away and I said, fuck it, whoever else wants to do shit. I should, however, be using some more abilities. Like Sheltron. In response to doing this. Okay. Okay, we're good. So these guys are from the first Nier game. Let me just quickly rattle, if you would be so kind. Could have used that earlier, but it's not the end of the world. Doesn't it swap places? Oh, I feel not good about this. Right. I understand. Okay. Rated Lance, I'm gonna... I'm messing up everything. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, stay out of the middle. Don't make that mistake again. Trail. Okay. Looks like we're fine. I feel like they're a little close, but I think it's okay. Salt right through. Yep. I fucked up. Didn't realize what was happening there. Good recovery all the same. Feel a little stupid. Think. Okay, I'm good. Are there... It just occurred to me, and I might regret thinking about this at all. Are there Savage Alliance raids or Extreme Alliance raids? Is that a thing? Excuse me. Total 0. Read for that. And I'm already wearing these, so I'm gonna pass on these bad boys. I mean, I could have still rolled greed for them actually, now that I think about it, but whatever. Can I just... No, I can't. I can't just jump off the edge, okay? Gotta check. Gotta check. Transcend the ego collective. Sure, lad. Be road nutter. Why aren't you enjoying yourselves? Oh, yeah. Yep. Nice. Oh, right. We're not over. Excuse me. Not bad. Grand. You'll never eliminate us. I mean, I feel... you might be surprised. Did I? Oh wait, no, I didn't roll 0. Okay. Does nothing on the next boss? What's happening? Oh, someone not rolling on the loot tables, is it? Got wrong, but hey, whatever. I think I did that quite right. I'm still not 100% sure how that hacking goes. I'm guessing color means you can take out that particular block. Okay. I haven't been able to hit the boss in a while. I mean, maybe I should probably just be, Holy Spiriting it from a distance. Ooh, shit. Sorry, I have nothing to say. I'm sorry. I know that's weird for me on stream, but I'm just trying to focus on not fucking dying, basically. Right. Ooh. Hi. Good selfie. Thank you very much. Big lady. Is this the... This is the hacking section, isn't it? Ace. I dig this so much. I do wish it was a little more involved. Boom! Eradicate the logic virus, ending the machine's counteroffensive. I do wish it was there was a little more to that, but it's still pretty cool. I'm actually, if there's a... Oh wait, no there isn't. There couldn't be. I did not notice that. The second healer's literally doing... Sorry, I didn't have chat scrolled there. Just made yourself a turmeric latte? What vile sorcery is this? What's the lore here? Oh, we're inside... This is the doors to the tower. We're in the... Ines is hacking the doors to the tower, and we are assisting him in the hack. Sorry, I missed so much chat there. I apologize. Tight bags. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good here. I'm good here. It's amazing and cures all sickness. I will happily take your word for it. No more. Feel like shit. Little alliance is pointless. I got hit with a... Why? What? Did you change directions? Nope. Well, that's a hallowed ground. That's exactly the correct time to use hallowed ground. I also use sentinel, but whatever. Stuck my combo. That's not the end of the world, though. I'm really annoyed. I got the chains once. This 2 times we've done the raids, and then one time that time I get it, I walk right into the center and die. I can't see anything. Hey Rosetta, how you doing? Doing good? I'm doing pretty alright. We're just doing another run. We did our first run of it earlier, and we're just doing another one because loot and it's cool. It's a really cool raid. And it's current content. I can finally say I'm doing current content. It's a joy. I freaking adore. And the Nair Automata, the theming of it, oh, it's just too fucking good. You disengage from that. Yeah, 9S is hacking, and we're clued into 9S via hacking. Pass on you, and pass on you. Maybe they're just bad. Lily's talking about the rando we have. Sorry, I say Lily, I mean Bebo. 5 minutes, I would say 5 minutes and no cast at all is bigger than, or like large periods of time without casting is a lot. Probably. Yeah. I probably want to move away, actually. Oh, shit. He saw nothing. Be safe here. I can never get over his music. It's so good. It's like I do very much still listen to this music on a very regular basis. It's incredible, and Gypsy, I don't know if you heard it, but there are remixes or mashups in the most quiet, orchestral, lovely way, mashups of the Final Fantasy and Nier music for a bunch of the fights, and they are excellent. Motherfucker! That hit me. Get my hands on? I absolutely, yeah. Apparently they're not released yet on Spotify or like officially. But I'll find them. I have ways. I have means. Boom. Cherry Coke, no. My favorite of Cokes. What do we got left? You know what will happen to the sphere's creation when it's destroyed. There's no choice. We do it. Yeah. 895155 is out, but not on... Oh, it is out, but it's not on Spotify. Okay, wait. I'm a little annoyed. Honestly, I actually want to turn off... Does anyone remember where the skip already watched cutscenes thing option is? Because I kind of want to just skip payback previewed cutscenes. Yeah, honestly, I'm turning those off. I want to manually choose to skip them. As I see fit. Midnight here and you just turned 29. Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Gypsy. Welcome to being 1 year to 30. It's fine. It's not much worse than any other age, honestly. They're all pretty alright. Once you get past 25, basically all birthdays mean nothing anymore. Rhythm rings? Which one is rhythm rings? Oh, yeah. Hope is lost? Nah, it's just, you know, you're a fully formed adult at that point, I would say. I mean, not fully formed. We are never not still learning and growing as life goes on. To think anything else is foolishness, in my opinion. But your cells are barely replacing each other, so you are at least physically mostly going to be the same person forever now. I feel like this is the line. No, it's not the line. Okay. Stop showing your basics. Never will. There's no hope for the boy. Was a bit of damage. Is it from this line? Yeah, it is from that line. Okay, okay, okay. Them rangs. There we go again. Just about. Bad damage. There we go. Let the light in. I'm wondering, I'm curious, because we're in Norvant and that's the light, like the light ether. I wonder, is that clued into the is that part of their strategy? Is using the abundance of light ether to destroy this planet? Or inflorescence? Well, we're in the corner again. Okay. So many dreams slumber here. Oh. Create structure. Alright, should be safe here. Alright, I think I understand the corner now. Signals. Oh, come on, baby. I thought I was out of the way. He's throwing Square Enix's building at us. That's the kind of lore. That's the kind of lore I need, Teacup. That's the top tier lore. Literally throw Yoshi P at me. That hurts. Design. I want the I need to, like, it's so good. Right. Which one goes? Feel a bit foolish. Feel a little foolish after that. I could have, and I had, by the way, I tried to use arm's length, I just pressed the wrong buttons. Take great offense. But in bad now. Stranger plant, please ensure your safety. Thank you, Bebo. I have a talent for dressing. Oh, I have an absolute master thesis in it at this stage. Oh, it is! Look at that SQE up there. Just beneath Guibert Ben-Hur. But, you know what? This time, maybe. Just maybe. Fuck, don't tell me I killed myself with... Okay, I'm fine. Jesus. I thought I killed myself by using arm's length there. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve to be res. I don't deserve it. But thank you all the same, Lily. Fine. I'm fine. No, you're good, you're good. This looks so much like Drakengard. Yeah, it's definitely a callback as well. Apologize. Sure. Obsolete android's cloak of aiming. Oh, hello. That's a different looking thing. I think... No, I didn't get these yet. Hairpin of healing. I want to agree on that, for sure. Gloves of aiming, I'll pass. I suppose I'll need on the card. Did I ever get... I don't actually remember if I got one of these cards or not. I don't think I got the stuffed tabletop thing. Or did I? No, I don't think I did. And I don't remember if I got either of these either. And I don't remember those. I can't tell you which rolls I have or haven't. So I'm just really needing on them. I can pass on these two though. Wait. 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 Kaine? What was Kaine? Oh, the Final Fantasy main theme version. Can I show Dave in game? Yes. Dave. This is the Dave. So I wonder, that must be the that must be one of the mixamo mixes. Feel so bad. I died. How many times did I die in that raid? I feel quite bad about it, but that's fine. Everyone still had fun. It was a good time by all. I say anyway. I think it was a good time by all. Obsolete Android. I hope you can get like full-on Devil and Popola's outfit. I absolutely. Died to like first mech? Yeah, but I just such silly errors. But fuck it, it's late. I got my excuses. I'm streaming. The lights are in my eyes. You know, the tanks are bad. I was down one healer. What else I got? Throw out your good excuses. I need to pee. So, you know, that was on my mind the whole time, so I couldn't concentrate at all. Not max gear. Yeah, no, like, there's a million excuses. I'm good. Hello. Wait. Of course, I can't have all caps. There we go. Hello, Miss Lee. To the end of the beat, that's how you died. Nice. All right. Folks, that's where we're calling it for this evening. It is late. And I gotta get the fuck to bed because I have a job screening call in the morning tomorrow, so I cannot be dicking about too much with that. So we mute this bad boy. We'll leave the game on. I might maybe run a little bit more, or I might just hang out. Always tempting, but otherwise, let us call an end for the evening and let's have a look, see who else is online and who we might be able to toss a wee raid over to. Say hello, show some love, suck a dig or two. Oh, hey, just where we want to go. All right, folks. I hope Lulu's not planning to end soon. Actually, I should probably check if Lulu's planning to end soon. Ah, shit! She is ending soon. Okay. Dang it. Okay, we can't raid Lulu. Who else? If anyone has anyone they would like to suggest that we raid, do please feel free to let us know. Shroud? Oh, sure, yeah, let me just quickly toss over to Shroud there. Sure, why not? Tell you what, Ali's playing some more Mass Effect. You can stream if you want. If you can get on before this raid timer goes down, hey, you have it. Folks, thank you all very much for hanging out this evening. I hope you enjoyed a bit of time doing a bit of raids. Sorry I didn't get to do any story content today, but it's fine. Sorry for my terrible playing that last. I did great in the first one. I'm fine with my performance in the first one, having now seen my performance in that one. So now I'm okay with that. Let's go and throw some love over to Ali. She's wonderful. She's playing Mass Effect. It's her first time playing through the game, and she's on Mass Effect 1, and God, it brings back a lot of nostalgia seeing that game. God, I fucking loved Mass Effect 1 and 2 and 3. I love the characters, which I think is the cop-out answer. And the ending, not so much. It wasn't so fantastic. But regardless of how it ends, stream is ending here for now. So with that, I have to say thank you all very much for hanging out. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to follow. If you want to hang out more, Twitter and Discord is the place to be. But otherwise, be kind to those around you and be kind to yourself above all. And have a wonderful rest of your evening, folks. Good night.